Hello and welcome to session 10 of Not Enough Dice Shattered Realms. I'm honestly surprised we made it this far, but it is good to be here.
Have more faith in us.
Rude.
It was more faith in myself. So,
Oh,
as
more faith in yourself. Doing great. Believe in
uh,
yourself.
yep, definitely. Sawyer, do you want to lead us in the recap?
Yeah, alright. This comes, as many may, in the form of a letter from address to... Well, why don't I just get into it? See what I did? Thank you. Dear Jordan, open bracket, and also Ular, I guess, close bracket. It's not so much that I miss you, it's that your immediate replacements are awful people to be around. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. After you two departed, Pamela and I split away from Layla and Asa to explore the city of Rogate, hoping it might trigger some memory, but also just to have a lay of the land that apparently is in part mine. I was viciously attacked by a foul bird creature, which prompted me to seek out some protective forces while traveling. Unfortunately, and through what I must imagine is some deity deciding to punish me, our hired bodyguards ended up being the bird creature, whom I believe to be named Apili, and who describe themselves as a menace. And their handler? An ancient but irreverent sprite known as Karma. Needless to say, I'm not thrilled. Panlin attempted to purchase a cannon, which is not a thing that people purchase, so obviously that failed. Then they took us to a dragon living in a dingy building overgrown with foliage housing the man dragon Pueba. Pueba was the first to recognize me aside from the Reeves and Augustus himself and offered me a special herb, the effect of which he was unsure and asked me to report my findings after taking it. Then Palin and I were called to meet with Augustus along with the two quote-unquote bodyguards we somehow couldn't shake, which is where I now find myself heading. Hope you've been well. Address.
Thank you for that recap. But yes, as you guys are, last we left off, Address, Penguin, Apili, and Karma were summoned to meet with Jarl Augustus. As you walk through the streets back to the Adventurers Guild Hall, can you please roll a perception check for me?
All of us?
Everyone?
Everyone who I just mentioned.
Okay.
Was I
Not
mentioned?
Asa or Layla. Yes.
Yes.
Hey, yo. Go.
Nice.
Let's go.
You see
all. I see all.
see all.
I see little.
That tracks.
Address, as always, is oblivious to the common people and no heed to what they are doing. However, the rest of you notice that as you're walking through, people are avoiding you and are whispering about you.
Here, I'll be the people. Whisper, whisper, whisper. Whisper, whisper,
Karma
whisper.
and Peely, you know the reason why.
Is there something wrong with us? Something on our face? We can take out some metal, try to look at myself in a mirror.
Perhaps yours. I've been clean shaven for some time now. In fact, I actually don't think I can grow hair on my face, which is a sad thing that I've learned over the last couple weeks.
That's
That's unfortunate
Okay.
for you.
But why are they talking? Why are they whispering and looking at us weird?
Right. I mean, we've kind of been quote unquote cursed in there, in a sense.
As in,
Nisha,
You?
the one who delivered the message and summoned us all to see Jarl Augustus. They're kind of a bad omen around here. Don't know why.
the guy that like teleported in and then
Yeah,
teleported
that one.
out, and They're
What, the
bad.
mysterious individual that teleported in front of us to summon us to the leader of this town is a bad omen?
Yeah.
Well, that's not necessarily an assumption to make. I mean, you are arguably the child of said leader.
Yeah, apparently there are very few that have noticed that, which, I don't know, I wasn't expecting a ton of attention, but come on, I mean...
Well, I mean, haven't you been gone for like a good few years?
How often do you
Could not
think
tell
that
you the
common
number.
people see like the leaders of their towns?
I like to imagine myself as a man of the people.
Sure.
Is
I
that why
mean,
they
it
don't
is
like you
pretty-
very much?
His previous town, he did try.
I tried so hard.
Did they like you?
I tried so hard.
I was
Ah,
not there long, and that was not the impression I gathered.
You
from
had a bad sample
people.
size. The previous 2 and 4 months or so, that was going great. And you have to take my word on it because everyone in the city is missing.
So what did you do that pissed them off in the week I arrived?
Just bad luck.
what did you do where your entire town went and just disappeared?
Seriously. How do you
Um,
do that? How do you lose a whole town of people?
Well, to be fair, that was to do with Moon God trickery, I think.
Moon God trickery?
Oh god.
What is that even? What?
That is a guess on my part, to be fair. There was a festival to the moon, and then a smoke came in, and everyone kind of vanished, and we were the only survivors.
Okay,
Oh.
let's not use survivors.
That
We were the
sounds
only
Well,
ones not
fine.
taken.
I
Let's
now
say
understand.
the only known
It was
location.
quite scary. Yes, I'll give you that.
I was very brave about it.
Oh, I believe that.
I
Thank
now
you.
understand why you only have 3 copper in your pocket.
I've
Uh,
had more. I've accidentally
Just
become a
roll
sugar daddy.
deception with that.
I'm not gonna do
Oh,
that. I'll just
that
fail.
reminds me. Where is? Do you think Asa and Layla will have been summoned and all? Or
I mean, the messenger did say that, I believe. Said
Ah.
something about your companions have also been summoned.
that would yes, that would make sense. I missed that.
Fine. The individual was very tall, and obviously, there's a bit of a distance for that voice to travel.
Do you know how sound works, Adris?
I don't know how anything works, Pam. You know this.
This is very obvious.
That's yes. I should have seen that one coming. To be fair.
My entire life is a lie, Pamela.
Well, you do know how talking works.
Yes,
you know how-
I find myself very good at that, actually.
Yes.
Well-
Good is a stretch.
You're
Experience.
good at adding sounds.
Yeah.
Don't know if they're good sounds, but you're good at adding them.
Yes,
Thank
You're very good at
Good
running your
as-
mouth.
you are an
Okay, well-
experienced talker. Shall we go?
You understand that
Guys.
I know what you are implying, right? This is not going over my head.
Are you sure?
I mean, quite a lot could.
Quite a lot could go over your head, you short.
Might
I
be going
used to-
under your head.
What?
You're too tall to hear what we're saying, apparently. According to you, with how sound works.
As the lot of you are having this conversation and insult exchange, you
Harassing
eventually
Adris.
reach the Tours Guild Hall, where upon entering, you once again see the same cloaked figure standing and pointing towards the stairs.
Does this mean it cancels out?
Where would you like us to go? I say to the figure pointing at the stairs.
Through the slight slit in their visions. Yeah. visit. Oh, I'm gonna
Visage?
freeze over that.
You can do
Yep,
it.
that word. Yep.
You got this.
You can see a pair of dull green eyes narrow glance at you before she once again points towards the stairs.
I believe she wants us to go to the stairs.
No shit.
We're like all the rest of us are like already starting on the stairs.
We're already up the stairs.
How do I solve this riddle?
The stairs we go.
As you begin to walk up the stairs, you begin to hear murmurings and different voices talking together. Apili and Karma, you recognize some of the voices as other guild members. And eventually, you guys find yourselves in the meeting hall, which has just become jam-packed with adventurers.
Oh shit, everyone's here.
Oh wow.
You see Jarl Augustus up at the top. Look up as you walk in and nod in your general direction before returning to his conversation with Alar and Gastrus.
Gastrus
Feel
was
free-
the dwarf reeve that talked with Pamela?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep. Feel free to drag your tokens,
Oh my.
converse, or just stay together.
I will not be staying with these pest control team.
Oh, we're gonna follow you.
Are Asa and Layla about anywhere in the room?
They are currently not within the room.
Oh,
Oh my god, are they dead?
Oh my god, why are they so big compared to us?
I had scaling issues. I don't know why.
Is this a meeting with giants?
I can't make myself bigger. I can spin. Oh!
Oh. I'm big now.
Gonna pick myself up.
Hello.
I was
Smush
trying. There we go. I was actually trying.
I'm just gonna smush address between us.
Yep.
Also, is the magpie still here?
Feel free to make a perception check.
I would like to not do that.
Okay.
17. Is it still here?
It is not here.
Okay.
Damn.
So,
After the four of you kind of settle in, you can hear loud thumps from outside the room, as if there's a heavy and large person walking nearby.
Well, it's not Layla.
Thanks, I guess.
Are you implying that's Asa?
Process of
I mean,
elimination. Layla's like 4 foot, so.
I'm 6 feet, so
I was like 6.
by technicality,
Yeah.
not wrong.
Yeah, you're a friggin' Amazon. It's annoying.
Oh, shut up, small man.
Not at all endearing. I don't like it.
Get used to it.
What's the thumping?
Yes, a large figure walks through the doorway with this red skin, wearing a sky blue kimono and 2 long swords attached to his back. Behind him, in chain, are the familiar faces of Asa and Layla.
In chains.
In chains.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
no.
Asa
Well,
and
just-
Layla, feel free to place your tokens on the map.
sorry, what was the guy wearing? You said?
A sky blue kimono.
Ah. Alright, that makes more sense. I heard Camino and was like, what?
I also heard comedian.
Like the planet from Star Wars. I was like, what?
Yep.
I can't.
You can't? Oh boy.
I cannot.
It took me a few
You know,
tries.
that's-
It just won't let us.
That doesn't surprise me, to be entirely honest.
Ah!
Is this your friend?
Okay, thanks.
Yeah.
I can't move.
Um,
Nope, I can't move myself.
Nope.
That's the
Again,
dead.
why did...
Why is that so dead?
I don't know.
Every
happens
time.
every single time.
A man enters the room dragging Layla and Asa's lifeless corpse.
Oh no.
You need to update the default token for Asa's character sheet to be. Oh,
I can't
Alive.
move. Hold on, gotta update my status on Facebook real quick.
Where did Layla go?
I'm
It's
here.
complicated.
It's complicated.
You guys are free to walk around.
Us or them? The one in
Them.
chains.
In
The ones in chains are allowed to move around
Why?
because the jailer's right there. Like, he's aware that you're in the room.
I'll go over here.
we left you for like 4
Hey
hours.
guys!
Why?
How did you get? What? You're with
I'm like, listen. You see that man up there? And I point to the giant red man.
Kind of hard not to.
Did you steal
Kind of
from
hard
him?
to argue with him when he's trying to put you in cuffs.
And why, pray tell, might he have been putting you in cuffs in
I
the first
don't
place?
know.
I can maybe guess. And I'm just gonna show a glance at Asa.
We were being followed. I said something about address. They said something about naming the dead prince isn't going to help me. Being from my background, I know that arguing isn't going to help, so I just shut up and went along with it.
That's
Probably.
surprisingly tame and believable, weirdly. Asa, be honest, did you get arrested for stealing?
Did
What?
I get arrested for actual crimes?
Oh, is that the one who stole your money?
Oh,
Yes.
Are you shouting this across the room?
Asa!
Yes.
No. Fine. I thought you would have joined us, but no, feel free to stick with friggin' Hellboy over there.
I mean, it's kind of hot, even though he kind of. Yeah.
Yeah, we know, okay? We're all just not mentioning the elephant in the room.
It's a hot man.
So are you staying over there, Asa?
Yeah.
Okay. What kind of freaking Stockholm syndrome is this?
Layla, this is Appealing and Karma. They are or not Viorthorpe. They are Rogate's pest control team.
Hi.
you hired us.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm gonna like lean in and be like, why are we here?
Don't
I
give
don't
that one your
know.
name.
No idea.
I mean, the address already kind of did that.
Think you- Oh, you mean Layla Smith? Of normal background?
Karma will just look at the address like, really? Mr. Two Names over here.
Nailed it.
I am not entirely sure why we're here, but I thought it would be something to do with address, but there seems to be a number of adventuring parties here, so I'm not entirely sure now.
Yeah, can I just like peek behind us and like maybe, you know, get the attention of the group of three?
Yeah. Yeah, what's
Uh,
up?
Lovely to meet you all. My name is. So, do you know what's going on? Why we've all been gathered?
I think my ears stopped working there for a second.
No.
Same.
You,
Uh,
mm.
Your name is what's going
No,
on?
go on. Go on.
It's no go on.
It's.
He's
Penguin
asking
just
you
Land.
if
go
you know
on.
why we're summoned here.
Uh,
He's pretty
Unfortunately,
inept.
I don't.
Sorry, I'm inept. Sorry, just completely interrupting the guy explaining. You can call me inept.
Mhm.
You're inept.
I'm gonna shoot a quick glance around the room. How competent the groups look.
Most of them look very competent.
Good.
Right.
Then we're in good company.
Who's the
They
man
have
with the beard?
what?
Which one?
Which man?
This one.
The one at the top?
Don't know, the one in the second row on the left hand, all the way on the left. That man's got a
The white beard?
glorious beard.
Oh,
Oh, the big
This
wizard.
guy?
then?
Yeah.
Gandalf with pink robes.
Broody Gandalf.
Why is this man not wearing any pants? It does look like he's not wearing any pants.
Neither
Same
is
with
the
Broody
this
one.
Gandalf and his bottomless boy toy.
No!
Can that be the name of our session?
Broody Gandalf and his bottomless boy toy. It's phrased like a Harry Potter book title.
This is not the part I thought the campaign would go off the rails or the session.
Well, that was
An
a foolish
incredibly
idea.
organized meeting that you knew was going to happen and had no room for ambiguity.
Yep.
Oh.
So to get a grip, we look like we're out of our depth here, to say the least.
Very much.
Gotcha. Right.
Let me pull up my notes there. As the conversations in the room kind of die down naturally, Jarl Augustus breaks away from his conversation with Reeves and now faces the crowd in front of him. Greetings, my adventurers. It gladdens my heart to see so many familiar faces. As many of you know, over the past 5 years, the forces of Truith have been testing the waters, yearning for that which they did not earn, and we have successfully repelled them for 5 years with minimal casualties. You see nods of approval from the other adventurers.
I join in to feel included.
But the enemy is becoming bolder, using more advanced technology, unlike anything we have seen before. Yet still we have held our ground. You hear a "yeah" go out from the crowd.
Just like half a
And-
second later, yeah.
I kind of sink into my seat a little bit.
In times like these, it is natural for doubt to creep in, for fear to hide in the shadows upon our hearts. But we must remember who we are and what we fight for. Look around you, my friends. See the faces of your brothers and sisters in arms, those you have grown and chosen as your comrades, fighting for the prosperity of Rogate and Sokugeri. Let us continue to stand shoulder to shoulder, unwavering in our ideals. And people start to clap. Tell me.
Ooh, none of this is applicable to me.
Will you let these monsters from Truith ravage your homes? And you hear a resounding no. Take your families as slaves and imprison them? No. Can I entrust you with the safety of Rogate? Yes.
No. Oh.
God damn it, Sawyer.
Just trying to join in. Thought we were doing a thing.
That our lands won't be taken. Yes. That we will be victorious. Yes. Then prepare your minds and bodies as we march to face this enemy head on. And you see your raise his hand over his head, and the room erupts into cheering and banging on the tables. Adventurers begin to fill out of the room, eager to get a head start on the journey.
Was there a plan established, or did they just?
That's what I was thinking. Did they just? No.
They just took off.
Wow.
I feel like maybe we came at the wrong time.
I mean, I know where I get my natural charisma from. Goodness.
Natural charisma.
Yeah,
Where?
Natural. Yeah, just kind of point. that.
Keep in mind that the journey back to Viorthrope would take about 12 days, so there's plenty of time to talk about strategy along the way.
Are they going to Viorthrope?
Yeah,
That's what was implied. Yes.
Oh,
So
that's
the-
where the current skirmish is.
So the king and that are still in here,
We're
or the
going?
Jarls are
Yes,
still in here?
the Reeves and Jarl Augustus are left in the room.
Gonna sort of step out and begin to make my way forwards.
I'm gonna step out the other way
Okay.
because Adris has to find the bathroom. As goes his player. All right.
Jarl,
Yes.
if you don't mind, how much is it that you know of their devices? The mechanical armor that we saw back at the battlefield.
These warforged beings, Gaseous is much more the one who knows.
Because I have some notes of my own that I made during that fight, and I was curious if they might be of use to you and your colleagues.
Any information is welcome. However, I have a different task for the 6, 5. Where did Address go?
Oh, the bathroom.
Went to the restroom
Okay.
part.
Said he really had to
When-
go. And I hold it.
When- When Address returns, I have a different mission for the 6 of you.
Right.
Karma's just like counting heads. Wait, are we part of that 6?
Yes.
Ah, fuck.
It is a job only for the pest control.
He's back.
Oh.
Yeah, before we do that, can I get these chains off? Please, they're uncomfortable.
Oh. Yes. Craig, if you will, unchain the prisoners.
I'm sorry. Did you say Craig?
Yes.
Lovely to meet you, Craig.
I'm Greg.
Hi, Greg.
Hi, Craig.
How's it going?
Good, I'm
Better now
harassing
that
the
my
newbies.
allies are unchained.
Sorry about that. There was some criminal activity.
That doesn't surprise me.
Yeah,
in the
mean.
least. That's how
Do you
we
have
actively
evidence?
watched you steal things earlier.
No, I did not. You have no evidence of that.
Had
Do you
this
like this
coin
in
purse
Viorthrope?
as evidence.
We really didn't interact.
You have no evidence, no.
The mansion brought up some old memories.
Anyway, back to topic, Carol. What was your
Yes.
task force?
See him kind of glance at Alar, Gaseous, and if you would give us the room, please.
Oh.
And they also begin to walk out.
I turn to Apelian Karma. Yes, please give us the room.
Okay.
No, you two
never mind.
are part of this task force.
I think you missed the part where you're stuck with us long term now.
Yeah, I did miss that part. When did that part get established?
While you
While
were
you
taking
in
the,
the
shit.
bathroom.
Oh no.
Tell me, what do you know of the cult of the Four Winds?
Do we know anything of the cult of the
Do
Four
we know
Winds,
anything?
DM?
Can I make a history check to see if I know anything of the cult of the Four Winds?
You can.
Get a history check for shits and
The way
giggles.
you said that makes it seem like I don't know anything about the cult of the Four Winds. But then I don't know much of anything, so
Okay. Layla, Asa, and Apili, can you also make the history checks?
That tracks.
I know everything.
Why am I
Nothing.
rolling with this?
Not
You
a
have it
huge
toggled?
historian.
I don't know why, but
Yeah, make sure it's toggled to normal.
then just waiting on Asa. Perfect.
I don't remember how to change it.
It's a
I
toggle
can do
button.
it for you.
I'd be able to go in and change it for you.
Thanks,
All
Dad.
right, so moving on. Penguin, Layla, and Asa. You guys know that the Cult of Four Winds declares itself a peaceful organization that is dedicated to the restoration of nature.
I know that the Cult of Four Winds is a peaceful organization, self-proclaimed, dedicated to the restoration of nature.
I also
you
know
reading that from a book?
I read a lot of books.
That is some encyclopedic knowledge.
Well, that seems like a force for good.
It seems like it could go wrong really fast.
That's what they proclaim.
Oh,
That is not who they are.
Right.
There have been various attempts at overthrowing political powers for the past. How long has it been going on? 20 years?
I don't know why you're asking us. I'm not even from this country.
That was not. My apologies. Did not mean to leave it like that. That was not an asking. That was a check-in with myself. Basically, you see him kind of like hesitate and where to begin. The cult made its presence known back in the First Age, about 2,000 years ago. Since then, it has evolved and changed. And when it first began, it was a force for good. And the restoration of nature and the quote unquote natural way of life without magic. However, in recent times, the cult has begun to get more aggressive, eliminating those they deem unworthy of the future that they are building. There have been several attempts to overthrow me, replace me with one of their how should I phrase it?
Puppet leaders.
Puppet leaders. Yes, that is a good example.
Thanks, Dad.
They are self-proclaimed judge, jury, and executioners, religious fanatics, to put simply.
Pretty much, although I don't know that it's a religion. Seeing as there's no deity they proclaim.
Well, fanatics, nonetheless.
Yeah, but fanatics
Live
work.
or not.
There are several leaders nowadays that I suspect are under the control, but I have no concrete proof as of right now.
Anyone
Anyways.
whom we should know about?
Cohen Silverfist, who is another Jarl of Sokugeri. and the current leader of Truith, which explains their aggressive behavior recently. However, that is neither here nor there. The current issue is the attempts to stir up the common people into a riot and have a political overthrow of my power. Craig here has found activity within the Warrens. Appealy and Karma know of the Warrens, but I doubt if it's explored much of it.
I'd say I have.
Not much.
The Warrens is basically a series of tunnels that exist underneath the city. How long they've been there, I don't know. But typically, that's where those criminals and outcasts from society reside underneath, surviving on their own. Does this make sense?
It's the
Yes, sir.
literal criminal underground.
Yes.
Makes sense to me.
Your job that I am tasking you with is to explore the Warrens and eliminate any cult activity you see there.
When you say eliminate, do you want them in chains or more extreme measures?
Appealy runs their finger across their throat.
Whatever seems appropriate at the time.
It's okay.
Craig here can lead you to the Warrens and get you started. But beyond that, there can be no official help.
Right.
Right.
And why is that?
Because if they know that we work for the Jarl, then nobody down there's gonna talk to us.
That, and if the cult learns that I know of their existence, then they will only double their efforts to overthrow me and may attempt an outright coup.
Well, that answers my next question, which is why us? Has to be someone not closely associated with you.
Yes,
You don't believe I'll be recognized?
I believe that sufficient time has passed. And quite frankly, Ludon was always adventuring outside of the village anyways, outside of Rogate.
Was.
Mm-hmm.
Am I out here?
Do you wish to be addressed as Ludon?
I wish to know, as an aside, what the policy is on my identity, without giving too much away from those who are unknowing of the situation. And I kind of glance at Craig.
Craig here is fully up to date on the situation. I've told him what we had discussed in private.
How sure are you of the security of the room that I might speak freely?
Very.
Just us.
Nisha is watching very closely.
In that case, I suppose I'll bring you all up to speed. I apparently am an identical but different copy of Jarl Augustus' son, Ludon. but I've been tasked to keep up appearances as Ludon. But I suppose I might as well just, if you do truly believe I won't be recognized, go by address and not risk association.
That would perhaps be the smartest idea.
Okay.
We could always put a wig on you, nobody would notice.
Yeah,
I mean,
I'll be
I'm already,
looking for. Wait,
I'm
what if
already not
Ludon
being
had hair?
recognized. I don't need to be more not
I
recognized.
know, but
already-
if you're worried about it, you know?
Did Ludon have hair?
Yeah,
That's a good
I
question.
know.
No, I'm asking, did he?
Did
Oh,
Ludon
I
have
thought you
hair?
Don't have hair.
Yeah.
Udon was also bald, much like Adris here.
Yeah, you still think you're an exact copy.
Right.
So very well and good. I suppose my next question is as such. Karma and Apili are bound by the guild. What's in it for the rest of us?
That is an excellent question. Do not have a set reward for you. Merely because the nature of this is so difficult that I don't feel like there could be an apt reward.
It sounds like you don't have a reward at all. I suppose my question, and then I kind of give him a look, father, is, are you making us do your dirty work and then planning on profiting off of us without any recompense?
That's what you truly think of me.
I don't know what I truly think of you. We've just met.
Can you roll an investigation check?
Healy's trying to spell out recompense right now.
What?
With that 10, you cannot tell if that is his intentions.
Hmm.
That would never be my assumption. Or my plan. Use you and then discard you.
Suppose
I
I'll
think-
just have to take your word for it then.
Well, I think a good starting point would be money, I think.
Money?
Money's always good. in
Very well.
He needs it.
Yeah, he really does.
Assuming you run into any cultists, I will give you 50 gold per head. And let's say collectively 500 gold for exploring the Warrens.
Like 120 of that up front, split between the 6 of us. After all, you are looking for a way to assure that you won't discard us. Let's call it an investment.
Seems only fair.
I can give you the 500 gold up front,
Oh shit.
divided
Ooh.
amongst yourselves however you want.
I have a special, particular request as well for a reward. If it might be lumped in or replaced with my cut, I don't mind too much. It is very particular. Would I be able to acquire some form of cannon barrel,
Oh my god,
or
the
the
cannon's
steel of
down.
which to make one?
How much steel would you require?
barrel. Anyway.
You'd think you'd have thought of this beforehand.
A fair amount.
It's a lot of notes you got there.
Yeah, he's sitting like flicking through his big notebook.
Is that laminated?
Maybe
I think only parts
some
of it is.
800 pounds of.
800 pounds.
Well, that would be it in brass. I can give you the measurements of the barrel. Might be a bit more accurate. This is a sketch of notes from an old brass cannon, which weigh different. Steel is more formidable for my sense, although brass is more susceptible to magic. Steel. We'll stick with steel for now.
Okay.
I can supply you with the measurements. I have not worked out how much it would weigh, but approximately. Kind of sets and measures it with his hands for a minute. 3 feet in length, and I suppose cubic foot in or square foot in width. So 3 by 1 by 1. Is that
I can talk with our blacksmith and see what I can do, but I cannot promise that up front.
I understand, not up front. It is mostly as a backup. It is much obliged, however.
That is. The terms are agreeable with you, then you are dismissed.
Wait, I have a question.
Yes?
Apheli's hand also goes up and kind of waves around.
So you said like 50 gold pieces per head. Do you want the heads brought to you, or do you just like, trust our word?
Bring the heads to me.
Okay.
We're gonna need a bag.
Obviously,
Refrigerated way to
Have a
transport
blanket.
them through a town.
Yeah, we'll find a bag. It's fine.
How much a bag's a holding?
That's a good question.
Like, way too
I
much.
can. Let me double check the infusions I took.
Make us one. That would be so useful.
mean- 2 heads go into like a backpack. Or we get like just a really big
I-
bag.
Dead. I am clever.
I can. With some time, maybe a night, I can produce something that might be able to contain a number of, well, dismembered heads.
Oh, no shit. That's useful.
bag of head holding.
Well, it doesn't exclusively hold heads. It holds basically anything.
Bag of head holding.
But severed human heads would, not necessarily human. Severed heads would fit the bill. Yes.
Perfect.
Obviously, your eminence. I say to basically a local mayor. Obviously, your eminence, we'd have full express permission to perform whatever magic we needed.
Oh, yes, that rule. Yes. As long as it pertains to the removal of the cult, any magic you use is permitted.
Awesome.
Does anyone have anything they want to throw in there?
I'd love a healing potion.
You are free to purchase a healing potion with
Oh,
you.
fine. Can't blame me for trying.
See, Palin's also kind of doing some like like thinking about some stuff. Yes, I'm
Mhm.
ready to go whenever anyone else is. I have some ideas.
Both y'all?
Nope.
Real quick, sir, but how much were we getting paid up front? Is it 500?
500 gold.
Split between the 6 of us.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, that's like 83 gold with some change.
Do you want to just say an even 80? I don't like doing fancy math.
I mean, you can take an
Such
even
as
80 if you
complex
want.
division.
I will take your 3 gold for myself then.
Karma just hands you 80. Doesn't even ask.
I feel like I'd be playing too much into my own stereotype if I didn't take the 83 and decided on 80.
So it'd be 83 gold, 3 silver, 3 copper. Technically.
Who gets the extra copper?
Well,
If you want to divide it that
Oh.
way.
hold on. I have to do math
Yes, we
because
don't need
there's
to
two.
discuss this in front of you.
There's
Right.
2 extra gold pieces on top of the 83 that everybody else gets. So now with an extra 3, we each get an extra gold piece. Or yeah, no. Is that right? Yes.
Yep.
We would like 804 gold.
Address gets 80, everybody else gets 84.
Or 501.
Don't steal from address.
Alright.
Oh.
Alright.
Let's see what we can do.
Show this token to. As said, and she will give you the money.
Beautiful.
Very well. I would like to stop by the shops one last time. I'm just saying this as we're leaving, I assume.
Mm-hmm.
Go
Um,
shopping.
since- Say the
Done
gra-
here.
I would like to stop by the market one final time.
Again.
Can I stick around?
I'm going with.
Sure, you can stick around if you want.
Can
I don't need to buy
have all
anything, so
my- Can I have all my things back?
Yeah.
Ah, yes. When Craig brings you back down to the Warrens, you can grab your equipment from him there.
Okay, thanks.
All right. We're gonna stick with address. Can I help you?
Is Craig here?
Craig is still here, yeah.
Could I have a moment with you?
Are you guys gonna kiss?
Oh, I suppose. Craig leaves the room.
You find me in the heat of battle. Take me to your city. A man identically resembling your son, and instead of coming up with any means to find a method or way to reach your actual son, you decide to send me on a mission to dispatch a cultist.
Yes.
I guess
Do you not think it was wise?
I suppose I'm wondering. The Augustus I spoke with seemed very distraught about his son, and yet now I present myself as what I imagine is the most concrete path, the most audacious lead you've ever had at finding him, and you're sending me away, so I just I guess there's a bit of a disconnect for me.
I can understand that. However, my heart was heavy when I sent Udon off to war. You see him like look directly at you. But as a warrior, to die in battle is one of the greatest things possible. And so I had hope that you were Udon and that you had returned home. Nothing bring me more joy. But there is no guarantee that just because you are here means that my son is still alive.
And you've dismissed the fact that I may be him, even though I've lost all of my memories and look identical based on what? A vibe? The look in my eyes?
If you wish to call it a vibe, sure. It's something more than that. That I cannot reveal yet. Um,
And what of Alar? What, do you want me to continue facading as your suddenly returned son, or she seemed so convinced, and would you like me to be the one to break her heart?
I will be the one to do that. I will tell her that I have sent you and your friends on a mission that is likely that she will not see you again.
And is that the case?
Unsure.
Honestly, forgive me, but it feels like you're just trying to get rid of me.
Perhaps.
You know
You
about
make an
the...
investigation.
Sure.
There does seem to be a side to him that does want to get rid of you.
Yeah.
But you can't tell if it's a malice wanting to get rid of you. Like he wants you to die because of this, or if it's just he doesn't want you here.
Inconvenience, maybe.
Yeah. Something along those lines.
Well, you spoke well to your warriors. I suppose you have informed them of the mysterious magical weather that seeks to disappear anyone who touches it, eh?
Oh, that? Right.
Otherwise,
God.
you're just potentially sending all of your finest, bravest warriors into a, maybe not death, but lack of existence.
So in the you remember how there's been a month that is gone from you? In that time that you have been gone, we discovered the cause and eliminated it. However, the people have not been found yet.
You discovered the cause
Mm-hmm.
and did not find the people.
Correct.
Speaking of people, before I head off, I would like to find Merrick and Qualaith, whom I know sought you out.
Yes. They're somewhere in town. I don't know their exact location.
Well, add it to the list of things you don't seem to know. I'll do this for you, but don't expect me to stick around, which I think you would prefer. And I'm gonna turn and walk away.
Okay.
That's
during
the
this
political approach, baby.
During this conversation, you have talked to Ased and gotten the necessary gold pieces. However, she is attempting to convince Acid to sign up for the guild. Come on, my dear. You see how much fun Apili and Karma are having? Just sign a couple documents and it's all good.
It's so much paperwork.
It's gonna take you all
You just have to make sure
day.
everything's in order and it's all good.
There's gotta be downsides. What is it? It can't all be good.
Well,
Well,
I mean, you don't get paid if you die, but like that's the only negative side.
Yeah. Just don't die. You'll be fine.
yeah. I mean,
You look at the stack of papers in front of you, and there's about 43 pages.
on a second thought, I think I'm good.
Are you
think
sure?
I mean, I'm not a hunter or anything like that. So, I'm just a person.
At this point, I just walks down the stairs.
Oh, you got the light stack of paper? Mine was triple that.
You signed up?
No, I got to the point where they took my blood and I was
I'm
kind of
sorry, what?
disconvinced. Yeah. I'm hoping that blood doesn't store for very long because that is something that is now the property of presumably the kingdom.
What the fuck?
I would assume because you would just get it back because you didn't finish.
How
Yeah,
can you
Happens
get
to me a
blood
lot.
back?
Sorry.
You can't put it back into your body.
No, not back into your body, like back into your possession.
Yeah, but what are you gonna do with blood?
Not
can't
give
ju-
it to them.
It's
Again,
just a waste.
It was a
I'd
very
rather have
smart
it
idea
in my
at the time.
body.
I was just it was smart at the time. I was gonna hire some bodyguards. And then turns out you can just do that without filling out paperwork. Does yours have a segment for a stool sample? Because, oh boy.
Does anyone happen to have the bottle of a health potion that they have consumed? Doesn't even need to be a health potion, just a glass bottle of sorts. I'm making a stand-in for my cannon barrel. Would you mind if I just took it?
Karma's just gonna like rifle through their bag and pull out a bottle, dump out what little bit of liquid's in there, and then hand it over.
I was gonna say Apili was looking around the room to see if there were bottles that people were holding just to take one.
The next thing
What
I
was in
need-
that bottle? It's eroding the cobblestone.
Not
So
sure.
fuck Bearswick.
Don't think you want to know.
The next thing I need, leather pouch. Does anyone have a leather pouch that they don't want to use? This is for our bag.
Yeah, here.
Great, that's another thing off my list that I don't need to pay for. The last two things I want are a log, like a small log to stand in for the cannon barrel, and I could maybe get away without the metal scraps. I'm sure the blacksmith won't charge too much for metal scraps, right?
Anna,
Mhm.
I don't go to the market anymore.
Who are you? Sorry, I wasn't talking. Can we leave? I don't like the fact that she listens to our conversation.
I don't either. Yeah.
It's the
I said it's
receptionist. That's what
lovely. Leave her
receptionists
alone.
do.
I'm
If
sure
you-
she's great.
If you ever want to
Appealy's
hear any
looking
of the
for the
dirty
rabbit.
gossip,
It
He was
said,
looking for
I
what?
would like to pull out perhaps
Looking for the
100
rabbit.
to 120 of our gold, and
Nope.
then if you wouldn't mind holding on to the rest, because I would like that gold not to be stolen.
I'm sorry.
Just don't
How much
keep
gold?
it where
What?
people-
Certainly.
If
What?
if there is some sort of mechanism for that.
I thought
Yeah,
were just
we have a
thorough.
safe.
How much gold
Are
are you
you-
trying to keep?
Are you comfortable carrying 83 gold on you, Padlin?
I mean, honestly, I was just going to leave some wherever we stayed for, but
Yeah, we're gonna go shopping first.
I
See how much we have left over after that.
To each their own. I'm a little less trustworthy of the people here
Yeah, that's fair. You can do what
After-
you want with your
after
80
a
gold.
few of the individuals that I've met over the past few days.
Karma just smiles.
Asa, you're a smith. Do you have any metal scraps? Kind of
I-
going through his
uh,
notes and his digging through his own bag and stuff.
Kinda. Maybe?
Why don't you roll a d20? Just a point d20. If it's a 19 or a 20, you can.
Hmm. Don't.
You need help.
You need help.
It's in the top left corner. Looks like a d20.
I'm trying to find my freaking page. I lost. I have 5 tabs open. Give me a minute.
Anyone else want to roll a d20?
Yeah, please.
Well, that's the point. Would I have
have
any metal?
5 tabs open right now.
Would I?
You
would
can
I
make
have
the
any-
same roll.
The DM was
Alright.
biased. Can somebody else do it?
How was I biased?
Okay.
Okay,
Oh.
Panlin was biased.
Uh,
Can somebody else do it?
No.
I think it's roll 20 that's biased.
You do not have any scrap metal within the group.
Ah, such. Well, it shouldn't be too hard to come by. I literally just need like leftover scrag or anything.
Would forks and spoons work?
I mean, probably.
You're not giving away our
It's
silverware.
just I'm really
Well,
I'm in the
do we need
meantime
it?
of not having an actual cannon barrel. I'm making a makeshift one that will work temporarily and will probably not last forever. And I'm just using this to sort of pad off the end so that it doesn't split.
I've got a couple of metal tipped quills. I don't know how much you need.
I mean, if we
Eh.
go to the marketplace,
Yes.
I'm sure I can get something.
Well, now all I need is a small log and some metal and a night's rest, and I can make both my cannon device and our bag. That seem good to everyone?
Sounds brilliant.
Yep.
Does anyone else need anything from the market, or
Potions.
well, to the market we head then. So how much is a small log and some metal scrap?
I think he said 50.
So
Like
that was
5
for
gold.
pieces, I think.
That's for
Oh,
everything.
Gotcha.
Glass is expensive here.
Damn.
But yeah, probably like 5 gold for
So,
everything.
all right, I've marked that off.
So it's the gold
And
and the
then-
glass and health potions that cost so much. Couple health potions for Karma and however many Layla wanted. If Layla is
However much Layla can afford.
Layla, how much money you got? Oh no.
Think we might
But
have lost
yeah,
them.
Yeah,
I know
to a
it's
storm.
staticky.
Yep.
Yep.
As expected.
Layla currently had 25 plus the 84.
84.
Yeah.
With 30 gold per health potion, Layla could afford 3.
Oh, I'm also gonna grab 1 potion.
Okay.
I'm pretty confident in my fighting abilities, so I think I'll hold off.
Sounds good.
So we're not going down until tomorrow so that Panlin can have his time to do the bubble. Right?
Yes, this wasn't a time-sensitive task, right?
Well, the criminal will still
Uh,
be there tomorrow.
Not really.
You know what time of day it is anyway? Hasn't it been like a really long day?
It's been a long day.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was like it's probably coming into evening anyway.
We've
Yeah.
gone shopping 3 times today, y'all.
It's like when you're in a small town, the only thing that you can do is go to the Walmart. It's basically it.
Yeah.
That blacksmith knows everyone by name now. The funnel cakes guy just gives us dirty looks as we pass by.
He denies you guys walking close.
We go,
He's
"What?"
just fed up.
I didn't do anything.
I can test
We
that.
were associated.
Guilty by association, yep.
You didn't do anything today.
Well,
This is-
okay, yeah, that's true. Oh. So we sleep and then we go in the morning, right? That's what we're confirming?
Yeah.
Okay. Awesome. Then, I have a question for you, Adris.
I have an answer.
Do you want to disguise tomorrow? Because I can do this.
And I'm gonna cast Disguise Self and give him like a head of hair.
Okay.
It's like bright pink.
You know, that's
Well,
a
I
good
don't
look on you.
want that.
Oh. Well, I mean, I could change the color. You want to bright?
I actually imagine that wouldn't be the worst idea in the world. Is it a danger of wearing off?
I mean, it only lasts like an hour, but
Hmm.
it'd be good for the populated bits.
This is true. I suppose I could be disguised upon our journey to the Warren entrance. Once we get down there, I see no need.
Yep.
Sure. Let's go with sure. Please pick a color other than bright pink.
Okay. Bright yellow.
Please pick a color that does not have the word bright.
Keep saying the word bright.
And if you wouldn't mind giving me a bit of 5 o'clock shadow, just because it's something that I'm now kind of sensitive about.
I could do more than that. I'd give him like a Gandalf beard.
Make him
Once again, I
really
really
old.
feel like
Perfect.
I-
Really old? Okay, I could do that too.
Yeah, yeah,
Give him
yeah,
wrinkles.
yeah.
Wrinkles.
once again, I
Can you make it
really
look
feel
shorter?
like
Ignore what he is
Yeah.
saying.
That's true. Wait, how tall is Adris right now?
6'4", 6'5".
What's
With
his
the
real
heels.
height?
As I look down at Address.
5'9" and 2-inch heels.
I
I'm
hate
making-
to
Go
disrupt
down
these.
1 foot.
Foot?
Yeah, I think it's a foot.
Disguise self is a self only.
Oh, is
Damn.
it a self?
And it's a first
Damn
level
it.
spell.
Okay, never mind.
So none of
So-
this interaction happened.
Nope.
I thought it was touch. My bad. Didn't miss that bit. Rip.
Yeah, I missed the part where it says disguise self.
Yeah, see, that's what I was
Hey,
wondering.
hey, listen. Listen, spells are named not always the best.
This is true.
I could just druid grab some flowers on his head and make it look like he has hair.
You can give him a flower crown.
just a single flower out the top.
Like a Pikmin?
Yes.
Like a bald Pikmin?
Yes.
Sure.
I'll just wear a hood.
Every time that a Peely tried to use disguise self, turned their feathers bright pink and bright yellow.
They thought they could do it to someone else.
My feathers
Yep.
are already yellow. It's just a brighter yellow.
Yep. But yes, the evening slowly turns into night. Where you guys find shelter for the night for 1 silver. And it is a new day.
Brand new day.
Oh, I've still got the herb weighing on me in the backpack. Forgot
Oh,
about that.
yes. Did you want to use that?
No.
No. Okay.
It's just sitting in the bottom
Yep.
of my bag. I don't want to forget it.
Yep, that's fair. Okay. At the crack of dawn, you hear, on Penguin's room, you hear a loud knocking sound. Boy, wake up. Here to take you
gonna-
to the Warrens.
Just a minute. You hear, if anyone's behind this door, you hear like a chink, 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 vroom. And then it goes, and I'm gonna open the door.
Towering
brushes.
over you is this, the Craig that you saw yesterday.
The Craig.
Greetings,
Craig.
The Craig.
the Craig. Yep.
Morning.
The one and only Craig.
Are you ready for today's journey?
As ready as I'll ever be, my dear Craig.
What rooms are your friends in?
I believe just the ones adjacent.
Perfect. Time to wake up.
In a minute.
No.
Carmen and Peely probably have a house somewhere in the city, so we
Yeah.
showed up at the crack of dawn and we're just like sitting in the hallway waiting for everyone to wake up.
I open my eyes to Apeli's
playing
face,
Uno.
Garfield style.
Can I get into your room?
Probably have an open window.
Oh, then I'm totally at Address's room, and I'm going through his shit.
Are you trying to be stealthy at all?
No, I'm loud as fuck.
Address.
Mainly looking for the bird. Maybe it's in the backpack.
It's hiding.
Hiding somewhere.
Address, along with the knocking on your door, the sound of talons and ruffling through your room kind of wakes you up. You see a set of bright yellow wings in your room.
Intruder! I have an intruder! I have an intruder in my room! Oh, hey, Peely.
Hi. Where's the bird?
What?
Where's the bird?
Where's the...
couldn't
Why are
find
you
it.
here?
I was looking for the bird!
What are you talking about?
Who's looking for the bird?
What? What?
I'm like, every time that I said that, I got closer to Address.
You know, the tiny little thing that was on your shoulder that kept flying above.
Tiny little thing.
Oh my goodness. As now I'm starting to actually wake up and recognize the situation.
Hmm.
Also, don't sleep with your window open. Not a good idea.
Peely, might you exit so I can put on my pants?
You're not wearing pants? Okay.
So this would be the part where you exit.
Oh, right. My bad.
I go out the window.
I mean, I put on my pants. I grab my stuff. I mean, I'm still traveling light, so I just kind of have everything on me, and then I
Hmm.
go for the door, and then instead I poke my head out the window to see if Apili was watching me.
I'm underneath, but I'm not watching.
Stop.
It's respectful enough.
Are you just hanging on by your talons to like the window still?
And probably if we're on
I
like
can see,
a
like,
second
6 talons on my
story or
windowsill.
something, there's just yeah.
Also,
You
is
see
it karma?
Oh,
Sorry,
God.
that meant was the. You go.
No, you're good.
Because is karma like in the hallway?
Yeah,
Hmm.
doing like a handstand
crap.
or something.
I'm gonna toss you the leather pouch back. I realized I have a massive backpack that has been quite heavy for some time, and I just decided to turn that into the bag rather than your pouch. So
Probably
There you
smart.
have
This was Apeli's. I don't know where it's been.
fair point.
I saw you rejoined VC. Are you here?
Yes.
Awesome.
Hey. Welcome back.
So, they went shopping. It's the next morning. You are all currently being woken up by Craig.
Ah, Craig.
You know,
And you hear a knocking on your door. Time to wake up.
Wake up!
Let's get a move on.
Come on, we're not.
Do I hear Karma in the background screaming "Wake up" at people?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I like get up and I like open the door and I just like pop my head out and I'm like, what's with all the yelling?
We need to
Time
go.
wake up. We're leaving.
Time to move. Time to make a move.
I guess.
Criminals don't
Up,
wait.
up,
And neither can I.
Wait, was she also stealing? I thought it was just the other one.
What?
Huh?
No, I think she
talking
meant
about
the
the-
criminals in the.
Oh,
under-
those
Yeah.
criminals.
Sorry.
You
Misunderstood.
Oh, they're criminals.
any idea
Different group
anyone
of
was stealing
criminals.
before this?
I mean,
Or did we just
I got-
introduce that thought to you?
what was that?
I didn't hear
It's
what
better
you
if
said.
Craig doesn't know.
Craig is so confused by all the people talking at once.
I got introduced to the two new people in chains. I assumed that they were criminals of some kind.
I mean, Asa does steal.
That was my
Stop telling Craig.
mistake.
Okay,
They weren't criminals.
sure.
Time to wake up.
Let's go.
We're all awake.
And he... Asa's not up yet.
Oh.
Asa!
Asa?
Asa
It's
is
Angel Live.
dead.
No.
Karma just stands on the door
You don't.
knocking repeatedly.
No. 5 more minutes.
Nope.
Appealing, the window to Asa's room is also open.
I come flying in. Just land on top of the bed.
And I have a knife straight up your throat.
Oh.
Make one move.
I try to bite Ass's hand.
Oh no.
Without ever hearing what exactly is going on, Adris is going to say, Asa, put the knife down.
Eat dicks.
If you wish to bite, please make a attack roll.
That count as an unarmed strike.
Yep.
We got those health potions ready, eh?
Yeah. Asa, without armor, does that hit you?
Without armor.
As if you are wearing armor when you go to bed, you do not get long rest benefits.
So 10 plus your dex.
Let me hold on. Give me 1 second.
10 plus your dex.
Figure
That
that
plus
out.
dex.
Dex.
If it beats it, it breaks it. Or if it ties it, it breaks it. Your
Ah,
dex
the
is plus
perfect
5.
tie.
Yeah,
Yep.
the perfect size. So
Pizza,
yeah.
pizza.
Oh,
So that's a hit. then, right?
Roll damage.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I hit?
Yeah. Pizza, pizza.
Yeah.
Oh.
Or you can say it's a 1, or you can just say it's a 1 as if it's a play.
Yeah, we'll do 1. I don't want to do too much. I
Okay.
just
Roll the max damage.
Oh.
It looks like it's gonna be this big chomp, and then it's just like a little nibble.
It's like a pinprick.
Mhm.
Yeah. It's just like not enough to quite draw blood, but definitely uncomfortable.
This is gonna go down later by the exact amount of hit points they have. If you didn't bite them, they would have. They would have.
Oh no.
By 1 HP.
Yeah.
Asa, how do you react?
Positively,
Like it
I'm
like-
sure.
I'm talking like through the mouth, like the hand in my mouth, just go wake the up, please.
I'm gonna make an unarmed strike and try to
No.
punch.
Yeah, but
Oh.
Okay.
he's a sharp. They will take a finger off if you're not careful.
Roll to
Not
hit.
like you're speaking from experience.
Uh-huh. They tried to eat me on our first meeting. It was very unfortunate.
we had to glue it back.
Arma, how many fingers do
We're
you
not
have?
having an unarmed strike
How
on
it
this.
works.
Are you kidding me?
No,
Yeah, that
you
works
should.
No, I never.
Unarmed
vote
strike
down.
is
You generally don't
can
get one.
also
unless
just
you eat
roll-
20
Just
plus
roll a
I'm just gonna
1d20.
versus
roll.
strength. Yeah.
Yeah.
plus strength. Because Asa wouldn't be proficient in it, so it's
Yeah.
just strength.
No.
And then I think it does 1 damage.
Asa, you go to hit Apili, and as you're still waking up, you reach your hand up and it hits the wall beside you.
Oh, that looked like it hurt.
Ow!
At this
Be
point,
more
Craig
careful.
pushes the door open.
Hi,
Stop
Craig.
fighting.
Ah.
Let's go.
I let go.
I should also say that after all the talk, there is a significant lack of canon with Panlin, but he does seemingly have some new medallion of sorts around his neck.
Okay.
He didn't have the previous day.
Also toss a Peely's satchel back at them.
Oh, yay!
Turns out I didn't need it. I have a massive bag already.
Oh well, that was massive oversight.
Yes, I completely. It became so much of a part that I didn't even think of it, you know. Anyway, let's go.
Away we go.
To the warriors.
Right this way. And he begins to lead you.
Eeyore.
Yeah, I mean, I was already
And-
completely hesitant about the group that I'm with, but thanks to Craig's inspiring optimism, I'm feeling okay.
Craig's great.
And he brings you to the Warrens. As you reach this
Black Void.
sure, Black Void. But as you reach the circular building, you see Craig press a stone and a hidden wall collapses. Right this
Whoa.
way. And he leads you down a spiraling staircase for what feels like a long time. And as you guys kind of reach the bottom, you see several dirt paths kind of like offshoot into the darkness.
So the area we're in is lit up, but it's gonna be dark.
Yep.
Staff check. Who has the staff?
Would be Layla, I believe, at this point.
Yep.
I'm with Layla. I mean, we're all together, ideally. But specifically, I would like to be with the person who can provide light.
The cult was down this path. Don't get lost. And he begins to walk up.
You said this path, and all I can see is black.
Is it completely black for you guys?
Completely black.
Okay.
It's a good
Yeah,
bit
okay.
dark.
I saw the
Give
little
me a
circles.
moment, because I don't want to reveal too much.
Yeah. It might just be because we don't have tokens out there.
That's way too much.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how tight are the corridors in here?
They are. The corridors are about 5 feet wide. I couldn't scale the map properly.
So, the cannon that I've been talking about, right? It can come in a few forms. I can make it shoot sort of bolts almost like my crossbow. Once feel that there's a sneeze coming in my nose and
Oh no.
oh no, it's gone. Okay. So you can make it shoot bolts, but they will only be able to target one person, but they have a much longer range. Or I can make it shoot fire, which will target everyone, which will hurt everyone in a sort of 15 feet sort of cone in front of it. Or there is a third option where I can use it to protect us. And I'm not sure what here would be the
Hold on,
best.
don't move it.
Sorry.
I'm not sure in this situation what would be the best use.
I am imagining enemies en masse, so perhaps the conical fire might be the way to go.
I could then have it lead up the front of our party and use it somewhat like a shield, I suppose. Meanwhile, we can. Is everyone able to attack from range?
I can.
Yeah.
Because these corridors are only going to fit one of us at a time.
This is true. Well, I am sort of the offensive mastermind. Sort of a
Hey,
physical.
Hugh.
I feel like you should be in the back.
Peely, Karma, you two know these to some extent, right? Are all corridors like this tight, or?
Oh, we don't
I
hang
haven't
out
been that
down here
deep.
that much. Tunnels is not fun.
I like go to
yes.
spread my wings and they just donk.
It's
Yes,
not
I
very
can.
great here.
I can see that, yes.
I'm also a little concerned because I know this guy Toaded is like the criminal underground or whatever, but there are still just like people down here too. It's like it's not all just assholes. Mostly assholes probably, but
Not the assholes we're trying
Not
to
all
dispatch.
killable
Yeah.
assholes.
Maybe not go out with a flamethrower like at everything we see. Maybe
While
not the
we're
best bet.
on that topic, are we
Arson?
really gonna kill these people?
I mean,
like,
that's
genuinely?
the easiest way if we're gonna be taking heads back to the Jarl. You want to
mean-
carry a bunch of people in chains all the way back up to the surface whenever we're done exploring down here?
Of course not. I suppose we hadn't established, like, you all know more about this cult than I do, but do the followers truly deserve death?
Okay, we're not going.
I know.
I'm not trying to be pacifist here. I'm just wondering how malicious they genuinely are.
You have a point, but as far as I'm aware, well, from what I understand from the Jarl, who, again, trust him as far as you can throw him,
Oh, much less.
but Sokugari, or no, Truaith, it's sort of a puppet state for these folks at the minute, and, well, it's not being particularly pleasant or playing very nice with surrounding countries, is it? And the Jarl does fear that these folks are trying to overthrow him. But
Well, if we're gonna be political tools, we might as well be well-paid ones. So I'll kill the mean ones.
perhaps,
they're-
yes,
If they're generally nice, we'll see.
perhaps meet them first, and then we make our own decisions from there on out.
Yeah, the political approach.
Hmm.
You, Appealing Karma, you haven't heard of the political approach, but it's been working wonders for me thus far.
Yeah, I can tell. I'm sorry, that was sarcasm if it didn't come across correctly.
Yeah, once again, I do understand that you are making fun of me.
Good!
Bravo! Congratulations! I'm so proud of you. You finally got that.
Thank you, Asa.
Meow.
I just face palm.
I'm
Um,
gonna.
I will
Is there,
cast
like-
mage armor on myself. Just throwing
Okay.
it out there.
Is there like stones on the floor here, just loose rocks and things?
Yes. There's loose gravel and various stones.
I'm just gonna grab a pebble. I'm gonna use my magical tinkering to turn it into a light. Someone with a
Mhm.
better throwing arm than me, chuck this down one of these corridors. See if we can get anything.
Probably me
Guess I
then.
could try to throw.
Or you.
Or you.
Either way.
You throw.
Okay.
It's only 5 foot radius, but it's at least something.
What do I roll to throw it, or do I just check it?
You what's your strength?
Oh, could I argue dexterity?
Hey, sure. What's your dexterity?
You like skip it
Plus
across.
3. Excellent. Shit.
Like number. Like what is it?
17.
Good score.
Yeah, you're able to toss it fine. You don't need a roll for that. What quarter are you tossing it down?
Which one were we told?
I just said. any of
You're
them.
told this one.
Okay.
That one.
What?
Toss it down that one, I guess.
Okay, so what are you trying to find out with this?
It's a 5 foot light.
Ah,
So just try to get a visual on anything, really.
okay. With the light, you can see that it kind of bends northward.
Right.
But still nothing beyond that.
I'm just gonna dismiss it as well, so it
Yep.
turns off. Well, suppose if there's
So-
no immediate danger, head off.
Hanlon in
or-
the front with the flamethrower. Appealy directly behind because menace. Layla in the middle because staff. Me in
How
the
do
back
I-
because I'm terrible. Asa directly behind me to watch our 6, and then Karma kind of floats above us.
Sure.
How
Yeah,
tall
we
are
It would be
you?
enough room for that. The tunnels are about 10, 15 feet tall. It varies depending on where you are.
I run directly
Oh.
above Tamlin.
I was gonna say, Karma
Yeah.
could fit above me.
That works.
Accumulatively, we're like 6'4".
Just put a trench coat on one of us.
Literally, we could be the gnome and the fairy in a trench coat.
Give me your
Are we-
finest alcohol, please.
There you go.
Are we sure that the flamethrower definitely the best option? Because I can only do this like once before I have to start
How?
using my magical resources.
How exactly does it protect you? You said that it could protect you? What does that do?
Well, it gives sort of like I can command it to give one of us like a sort of magical barrier, I suppose, in a way. It's temp HP.
Gotcha.
Who
Understood.
said that?
I don't know. That feels kind of metagamey.
I'm trying to find the best way to explain my ability. Like, it gives a sort of magical protection, I suppose, that protects from cuts and bruises and
Right,
stabs.
points where we would be hit temporarily.
I think the fire might seems like maybe the best option for these narrow tunnels.
Right.
Best defense is good offense.
Yeah.
He's gonna take the necklace off, and he takes out like a little tool and pokes it, and you see runes flash all along it, and it glows. And he sort of skates out along the floor, and it spins, and then it stays stationary for a minute. And then there's a second where nothing happens, and he's like, "Come on." And then it grows a little. And then it grows a bit more, and then now you see it's this sort of wooden cannon barrel, hand carved. The end is like sort of been charred. There's metal scraps around it to stop it from splitting. There's a glass bottle embedded in the back with some sort of liquid, and you see 8 coiled up metal legs, like almost like a spider when it dies.
Oh.
It coils its
Mhm.
legs up like that, but
Cannon
underneath.
spider.
And then the 8 legs begin to step out, and it hoists itself up, and it's this like spider cannon.
That
You
is
eat it?
terrifying. I love it. That's not going
What
to
did
And it
the
burn.
should
arrow
is it?
follow-
flamethrower?
I said it was temporary. The charring should keep it somewhat.
Single-use flamethrower.
Yes, I suppose it is some sort of a single-use flamethrower. It is only to last me until I get the actual cannon barrel. The charring and the metal scraps should keep, and the magic. I put some magical protections on it. You see, there's some like orange runes up the side of the cannon. That should keep it protected
Well,
for now.
anyone else have any tricks they want to pull out?
Nope.
Thank you for your contribution. All right, let's
You're welcome.
go.
Right. So, I guess I
Alright.
take off, and the cannon walks just like 10 feet in front of me.
Hmm.
Is it walking on its own?
Yeah.
That's weird.
It does only have, I think it's a 15-foot move speed. So it's not
Yep.
very fast.
Oh, this
We're gonna be slow.
slow.
Oh. So roll 20, Sass. Oh no. Can I sign in? What the fuck?
Uh-oh.
Well, that's
mean-
not working. The Eldritch Cannon character sheet I made has just asked me to sign into Roll20 and won't let me now.
Oh.
Yep.
So that's
I had
fun.
I had the same issue. Yeah, it's a 15-foot movement speed.
Yeah. I do have a big
If we're gonna
list
go in
of
half
stuff.
speed, we might as well try to stealth.
Oh, yeah. We're already at
Yeah, if you guys want stealth,
sneaky.
Couldn't hurt. Could hurt.
I won't have you roll stealth until you come up to a situation where you need stealth.
Okay.
Okay.
You guys begin making your way through the tunnel.
Oh, how well moving that's gonna go. Okay.
Yeah, I'll just move you guys.
Fair.
You might see some parts that you're not supposed to see, but that's just because I can't get the lighting any smaller.
No, we don't. We don't see anything that you don't want us to see.
Uh-huh.
I don't know what you talk about.
There is no blue dragon.
While we're moving at this brawl,
Which
I
is
might.
crazy.
Oh, it's dark.
Attack. Okay, so you
Oh,
have
we
to
can
have
see
the
again.
distance on.
Oh, it's tiny.
Oh.
Okay, that's better. I thought I had to have in increments of 5.
Yeah.
So.
It'd be nice if you could do it like a cone, so we could at least see a little bit.
Yeah. Stuff to figure out for later sessions.
While
But
we're
yeah.
stealthing around, quote unquote, I might see if I can get Karma's attention. Since we're all single file, and that might actually be kind of difficult.
You just pass it up the line.
Yeah, play telephone.
There is 10 feet of space, so you could walk in that too.
Okay.
I could just fly over everyone's heads back to you if
Yeah.
you get my attention.
That is also true.
What do you need?
Well, it's nothing urgent, but how well do you know Augustus?
I mean, he's
At all?
the ruler of the city. That's about time. I don't have tea with him. I work for the guild. I do my job. I get paid. I go home.
That's actually surprisingly admirable. I don't know, we had a conversation that didn't sit well with me. I was wondering if you had any additional light to shed, but
Not really.
so be it.
Sorry.
All good. Anyone else was kind of getting a douchey vibe from him, though? Just like... Okay, cool.
He's the same
Is
as
this open
any
to
other
us?
politician.
This is an open-ended question, yes.
I thought he was a bit. I don't know. I feel untrusting of him. Particular, not just like normal politician untrusting, but I don't know. Maybe I'm reading too much in Twitter or something, but
Only thing I noticed was that he had hair and you didn't.
Thanks, Appealy.
Just saying, it's a little weird.
I'm really glad you've joined this group.
No, maybe it was on his mother's side.
Oh. Wait.
Hey, how's that tunnel thing going?
Very dark.
Dark and spooky.
Dark and spooky.
After probably 20 minutes of walking, you eventually come across a crossroads.
It splits.
well,
Could you do that light trick again? We could throw one down either way.
I'm gonna grab 2 stones and light them both up.
Yep.
Heh.
I've got a very good throwing arm. I'll get it maybe 10 feet down. I'm just gonna hold out the stones to anyone who wants to take one.
Carmel will take them
First.
both. Just chuck them.
I have 6 strength.
I just want to see Palin throw one. Just see how far it goes.
All right, can I use my dex?
Yeah, whatever.
Cool. I've got 14 dex, cool, which is a lot better than 6.
Can he use his intelligence?
No.
Can I throw
Can
it
I
with my
telekinesis?
big brain?
Telekinesis.
Can I calculate the most optimal path?
Oh, I could take out my crossbow now. Shunk.
Oh, God.
Alright. Do you want me to make a dex check to throw it, or?
Yep.
Nice.
You watch as Penguin winds up, and you think it's gonna be this beautiful throw. He releases slightly too late, and it bounces off the sidewall and falls short.
Oh,
Good try. Good
Sorry, does
try.
the tunnel end, or was that just a bad throw?
that was unfortunate.
I'm gonna light up another stone.
Oh,
I can do this with kind of 5 objects at once going.
Ellie, you don't have to prove yourself to
are
anyone.
you gonna throw it again?
It's okay.
Boom,
Oh,
21!
look at that! He did
Oh,
it!
that was
Nice.
much better.
What tunnel are you sending it down?
Left.
Left. Okay.
Oh, there it goes.
Oh. Good
Ah,
job.
bad throw first time. Lost my balance.
That's what happened.
Is there
Are,
anything
are you throwing another one?
One down the other side.
I mean, I thought, was someone else gonna throw, or?
Karma will pick up the one you whiffed and throw it down the other side.
Alright, roll dexterity, please. Alright, this one also bounces off the wall, but manages to skid a little bit further.
I like how this is how we're deciding this sort of thing.
Yeah.
Because insight is boring. Perception, terrible.
Do we see anything?
With those throws, not enough to decide where to
Cool.
go.
Are there any
Well,
tracks
I'm
or
glad we
anything?
spent time on that.
The
down
ground
sniff
beneath you
the
is mostly
ground.
gravel,
No.
so there's not a way to like really form a concise and clear path.
No marks on
Eating.
the walls or anything?
You can make a perception check.
Should I closely investigate the walls and use investigation?
Garbage.
Sure,
Oh,
if you wish to
Hell
use
yeah.
investigation.
My lack of dark vision, I see nothing.
Oh, actually, that's a good shout.
Oh,
Who's got dark
Ooh.
vision?
no.
I don't think we do,
I
do we?
mean-
No, we don't. So that'd be a disadvantage. Hang on.
Wait,
yeah.
Oh, actually.
yes,
You're
but
not-
you have the
Yeah.
You have to light up.
the staff within spacing.
Ah, hell yeah. 25 then.
With that 25, you are as you look around, and the wall is just filled with strange markings. Some are like claw marks. Some are like people
hell?
writing their names and other stuff. But there's one that's very solid and intricately carved that stands out to you.
Is it a deck? Carved into the
It
wall?
is
The
not.
graffiti tunnel.
Yeah. I mean,
It is not a intricate dick,
damn.
which is
Well,
something I
classic,
never
yeah.
thought I would say.
Just a regular one then?
Is it just a normal one? Yeah.
Nope.
Is this like, are these stone walls that are being carved into, or is it more like packed earth?
Pat earth.
Okay.
But there's some areas there's stone that you've walked through, but it's mostly just solid dirt. Posted it in the Discord. For those watching, it is what's known as a Solomon's Knot, which is a Celtic symbol for infinity.
Ooh, yeah.
Which you can all feel free to make a history check if you wish.
I will. Why not?
Let's see if I can get an image on the screen for everyone.
Yo.
But it's basically this
that track-
four-sided image that just loops in on itself.
Well, I was gonna make a
Uh,
history check, and then I feel like I'm gonna be worse than Pamela.
Hey,
Ah,
you might
it's
also
fine.
get a nat 20.
This is true. Let's go for it.
You
Okay.
may also
Alright,
get worse
Hey,
than
what's
karma.
right
or religion.
Oh, can I go religion instead? Is it too late? It's too late.
Not really.
You have a +8 to history?
All right, are you
Yeah,
guys able to
got
see
expertise.
the icon on the screen or no? We have- sure.
Slightly.
But now it's under the icon.
It's under the icon.
Yeah, it's
So-
under our token.
Oh, you should be able to make it as an image that you can share with us, and it'll pop up in its own window.
Where would I do that?
You should be able
Handout?
to add it to assets, yeah, and I think in handouts or journal. I don't remember exactly.
I think handouts are the one you'd want.
While we're working on that, does anyone want to talk about our sponsor today?
We should get to sponsor us.
Oh, I'm glad you asked.
Do I need to mute you?
Look, have you ever
I think
been-
it's highly possible.
have you ever been shopping and you
I
thought,
had a
hey,
magpie come out of nowhere.
well, if that's you, Honey is a free browser add-on available on Google, Opera, Firefox, Safari. All you have to do is when you're checking out on one of those major sites, just click that little orange button. It will scan the entire internet and find discounts.
Nope.
Why?
Nope. We are not sponsored by anyone. Do not listen to Sawyer. It is now currently a handout, so let me know if you're able to see it.
Hey, there it is.
Yeah, Solomon's
Awesome.
not.
Hey. There you go, stream.
I was using Honey just the other day to buy these nice pair of shoes.
Are you kidding me?
You know, Honey's never fucking saved me a penny.
Yeah.
Like, everyone I
It's-
know has been like, oh no, it saved me like fucking couple quid on loads of stuff, and I'm like, it's never fucking worked for me. I've been scammed.
It just doesn't like you.
I found better deals than what Honey offers. Alright, is Sawyer done?
Using
Yeah.
discount code FIB.
Nope.
Oh. Anyway, which time does
now
anyone
back
know
to the
what
video.
this means?
Alright, thank you, Sawyer, for that lovely sponsored
Does
part.
my 27 get me any history on the Solomon's not?
Yes. So, with that 27, you know that the Solomon's Knot is a symbol closely related to the cult. What it means to the cult, you're not exactly sure, but you can tell that you're on the right path.
That
Hello,
makes
the
sense. It's got
symbol.
4.
Oh.
And what way was that? What side of the tunnel was that?
It is actually right in front of you in the middle of the crossroads.
Oh, that's unhelpful.
Right.
Do they have an arrow under it or something that points left or right?
This
They
way
do not.
for the 4 wins.
Well,
I vote left.
I vote
There's like
right.
2 arrows. One's like admissions. The other one's like, appointments.
It's the DMV dungeon. God damn it.
DMV stands
say-
for Dungeon of
Dragons.
Motorized Vehicles.
I say we flip a coin and go whichever
Dungeons
way
and
the coin
DMV.
picks.
If we're just gonna flip a coin, just pick a direction. Left.
Very well.
Let's go right.
Jesus.
Karma's already going left.
I'm not.
I've already I dropped the lights on the right side, but leave the ones on the left up.
Okay.
So I think we've got 2 lights on the left, 1 on the right.
If I just
And
pick
then
up
as we
this
go
stone,
past
can I
the
carry it
ones.
with me?
I'm gonna drop the light on the one that isn't picked up, and then I'm just gonna leave the one that Karma picked up on, or Appeal
Okay.
picked up on. Sorry.
You had it right.
No karma.
Karma, you had
It
it
was
right.
right the first time. Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Alright, you guys keep on walking.
Boots were made for walking. That's just what they-
That's just what it'll do.
After a while, it seems that the tunnel just keeps going.
God.
Can we have like scanned the walls on the way up for more of the knots?
Yep. Feel free to make another perception check.
Just anyone who wants to.
Yep. Anyone who wants to.
Oh wow.
God damn, Pamela.
I know I'm fucking eagle eye.
Holy shit.
Layla's looking
What
at
do
some,
your
like,
dwarf
rocks
eyes
on the
see?
ground.
Penguin's just like, I want to
Layla's-
fund this Carlton. I want to get paid. I want that
Layla's just,
cannon.
like,
I
distracted
want
by
the
something shiny
fucking
on the
cannon.
ground.
I want my cannon.
What was that, Em?
I said Layla's just distracted by something shiny on the ground.
Panlin made that, okay? It's not significant.
It's part of the library.
Actually, and what you find on the ground is a piece of metal shaped like a star.
Sick!
Excuse me.
How many points? How many points
Uh,
does it have?
Penguin, you do see a couple more Solomon's knots, but they're more scattered throughout.
I think we're going the right way. Maybe.
There's more knots in this tunnel, but well, I suppose there's more of a lead than any. Power on.
Power on?
Power on.
Okay. You keep walking, and as you're walking, you feel the air, fresh air kind of flow into the tunnel. And you hear the sound of a sewer running past. And
Oh.
you realize you have walked outside of the city.
Oh.
Fantastic. Wonderful.
Well, looks like it was clear. Thanks, guys. We did it.
So I guess that knot back there was just to tell us that. Yeah, it was the right side, I guess. Well, I guess go head back.
There's nothing out here at this entrance of significance.
those are obvious
About
culprits.
5 feet below you, to your right is like a tunnel with sewer water running out. Which actually, can you all make a Constitution save?
Oh, great.
Oh, great.
And
No,
False.
I cannot, sir.
No.
Oh wow.
No, I cannot.
Why
wow.
are we all
What is
lying?
Yeah.
What is?
I took all
7,
your
6,
luck.
5, 4.
21.
wow.
What happened?
TPK, just by sewer.
And then there's just
Ely
me.
and Asa are the only ones to keep their stomach as the smell of the sewer just overwhelms your nose.
Why did you all breathe in at once?
You know, I'm used to this.
It's unfortunate.
And below you is the moat that surrounds Rogate.
Oh.
I throw up into the moat that surrounds Roke.
That's you're
Okay.
not on the edge.
You're at the back of the line, bud.
Yeah, I throw up directly onto. Who's in front of me? Layla? I choose not to.
I appreciate you not throwing up on me.
Thank you. It's an intentional choice I can make.
just when you do and don't throw up.
Guess we
Well,
go
I
back
guess-
the other way.
Back the other way. Again.
Okay.
Into these awful tunnels.
These nightmares of tunnels.
After a long journey back with people's stomach being quite uneasy, you eventually find yourself back at the crossroads.
Right.
I think we should go left.
I'm ignoring you and going right.
Thank you.
Or well, going the fucking way with
You're
her.
going right?
The fucking whatever the
You know.
The way we
This
didn't go
way.
the first time.
See, that's when you turn around and you go. If you're pointing left, you turn around and just use your right hand to go that way.
My left or your left?
Oh, I'm
All
going
the
down
left.
the tunnel. I'm taking my little light stone and I'm just leaving you assholes.
I
If
can't
this light
walk
goes
that
out, I'm
fast.
fucked.
Hey, give me. Bam, bam, down, down, now.
Tequila.
I don't think it's how that song goes.
As you
I just got it
walk,
out of my head. That's bullcrap. As we
You're
walk.
welcome.
yes, as you walk closer, can you guys make a perception check?
Probably not. Been rolling shit.
Everyone who threw up, please
Hey,
make
yo.
a disadvantage.
Fine, I'll
Oh.
roll again and roll worse.
Fuck.
I didn't roll worse, buddy!
Are you kidding me?
I cry.
Oh,
Keep my 13.
Beg sevens.
Caitlin, how?
Beg sevens all round.
Doing great.
Appealy,
Yeah.
you are the only one to notice people talking ahead and the sound of pickaxes hitting stone.
Yeah, I rolled a 13.
How do y'all don't notice that?
Oh, right, and Karma. My bad.
Unless you want to give me the 22, I'll take that.
I'm immediately just gonna be like, shh, to everybody.
Yeah, same. Make a motion for everybody. Keep quiet. Stealth from here forward.
Alright. As you become quiet, can you roll stealth, please?
Just normal or...
Normal stealth,
Okay. Thank you.
unless you have heavy armor.
Yeah.
Hey, I
Take it.
believe scale mail does give disadvantage on stealth.
Yeah.
It's usually automatic when you've got it on.
Where's my ass?
Oh no!
that's
Penguin,
five, a
please
20,
describe the
22.
reason why you failed.
Oh. Click,
Ching,
click,
ching,
click.
ching, 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 ching.
Yeah, probably just walking. It's scale mail. It's just a bunch of bits of metal.
Your big walking cannon is also probably
Yeah, I
not
was gonna say, do you want the cannon to make its own stealth check?
Yes, please.
Oh, great.
Cool.
Well,
Hey, Layla! Do you want to get a nat 20 and
Layla.
save us?
Yeah, I got you. Hold on.
and that's funny.
What am I rolling? Stealth? I got you.
Oh, well,
Well,
Buddy!
you have me off.
Okay, for those of you keeping track at home, our average is 15.
What?
I think, right? There's 7 of us, including the cannon, and I'm the middle with 15. That's not average.
That's
You
that's
mean
not
medium?
average.
medium.
Yeah.
Our medium stealth.
We are not going off medium.
Right, we should go off mode because 2 of us got 20.
Hey, who drew a... What did that circle? Yeah, the circle's not there for you guys. What the frick?
No, it's there for me.
What circle?
Is there
The
for me?
one that just showed up? I don't know why that showed up.
I do not see
I don't see the circle. I feel
I
Right
see a
here.
circle.
It's right
There's
here.
just a circle.
I do
It's
not.
right
I
here.
don't see circle.
I see it.
I do not.
Me and Layla
You have
see it.
special eyes.
I see
Layla,
it.
we got eyeballs.
Anyway, I think we're super
I sure
stealthy,
hope
guys.
we do.
So yeah, we're an average of
Oh,
20.
I see nothing.
What the frick?
We're an average
Oh.
of 12?
What is happening?
Hold
Average
on.
doesn't matter. It's whether you pass or fail the
Yeah,
DC.
I know. Well, I was just curious of the average.
Why did that circle appear? I am so confused.
I can't see
Most of us
anything
can't
at the
see.
moment.
We are
While we're
a
figuring
lot.
this out, I have something
I can
special to
just-
share with all of you viewers at home.
You know,
If it's another ad, I'm gonna kill you.
You guys heard of
Dead.
HelloFresh?
no.
HelloFresh
Yes,
makes
we're
meal
not
prep easy.
sponsored. We cannot do these ads.
If we do the ads, they might sponsor us.
It's not
after.
how it
Nope.
works.
No.
They
And
Not
might
giving free
spon-
marketing.
They might sponsor us and then pay us back for the ads that we did.
Yeah.
Oh, sure, because
We're making
corporations
money.
love to do that.
Yeah.
Corporations are inherently good. They would do that.
They
Alright,
wouldn't do anything to
actress.
screw over the people.
Funnest
That is a very address thing.
I know you're trying to
Address
embody
is
the
true.
character here, Sawyer.
Is the map updating at all?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Just because it's not showing on the. Oh,
Sorry,
there
I
we go.
was, yeah. If I'm tabbed out, it doesn't.
Nope, you're good.
Oh,
I was preparing
Hey,
to
those
mute
of
if I
you who
needed
have
to.
the giant
Oh, no.
circle on the screen, ignore that because it is not going away, and I don't know why.
I see nothing.
I just got
Hold on,
one
why are you
second.
ping?
Why are you painting?
Circle.
Thank you.
We've been
So
thinking
cool.
that's a technical error for the past.
No. I'm just. Circle.
No, that's not the circle I was talking about.
There's a different one?
Yeah. Do you see the circle of light?
Yeah, it's right here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
To the rest
Don't
of
know
us,
why
yeah.
that's there.
And
I cannot get rid of it. So,
Ignore it.
yep.
We hear voices.
Okay,
which fail
as
us
the
separate.
party moves closer, I love having issues.
Is it really one of our streams if something scuffed doesn't happen?
That is true.
It's gotta happen. It's
Um,
part of the ritual.
You, who heard the? I got
Me
this.
and-
Karma and Apili.
Yep.
You hear them stop.
Shit.
Ah,
Might have a problem.
I'm gonna message Appealy.
You're gonna
so
message
that
yourself?
he'll- Not me, sorry, Karma.
That's called thinking.
I'm so
Always
great. Yes.
thinking.
That is probably the most on-brand Apili thing I've heard.
Probably accidentally send a message to myself and they go, oh wait, fuck.
No, but I'm gonna message Karma and just be like, do we know if like there are just people down here like in this bit that are nice and aren't the cultists, or are we assuming these are just the cultists?
Well, considering the markings of the cult or whatever that Panlin spotted, this probably cultists.
So we can just go and
Let's-
stab them?
Let's see if we can get eyes on them first and try and determine from there.
Okay.
Can we determine, because it looks like there's two routes, can we determine where the noise was coming from?
The noise came from both areas.
Oh, okay.
I think stealth's out the window. Do we want to keep going forward? Pretty sure we're gonna walk into an ambush.
Ambush? I don't mind ambushes. I get to have fun.
Have you ever been ambushed before? It sucks.
Yes. I indeed have.
Yeah. It's more fun to be the one ambushing than to get ambushed, you know?
Either way, I get to stab.
Hmm.
And that's what's fun.
Is
Sure.
there any more noise coming? Because you said it stopped. Is there anything like sounds of like people walking towards us or shuffling about?
If you and Karma wanna make another perception check, you can.
Ugh.
Yep, both of you hear shuffling and voices sounding like they're getting closer.
Cool. Wait, so they're getting closer. How do we want to deal with this if we're... Are we just assuming they're all cultists?
They know that we're here. So if we back up a bit, point my cannon at the convergence of the paths, and command them to stay back, and figure out what's going on. If they rush at us, well, I turn up the heat.
I like that plan. We do that plan.
Okay.
Gonna
Everybody
take a
like
few steps back and
10
basically place the cannon to just fill up that little convergence in the paths and just say loudly, "To everyone down this tunnel, stand your ground or you will be burnt to a crisp."
Stand down.
Okay.
I'm just gonna sit and wait.
The
do.
voices continue moving towards you.
I'm gonna shoot one belch of flame from the cannon.
Okay.
So this the cannon big lot of sparks, and it looks a bit dodgy because it's a bit ramshackle. But you see some of the fluid in the bottle disappears down into the main barrel, and it spits out this like liquid flame almost. It's not very clean. It's very sort of almost put together, like handmade, put together, spitting out this liquid fire onto the ground in front of them. I am not joking around. Do not come any closer.
What's the range on the cannon?
It is a 15-foot cone.
Okay.
I was kind of putting it so it would just belch all the flame into this little convergence here.
Yeah. Is it a 2-hit or is it a dodge?
It is a dodge against save DC.
Okay.
Fire against my spell save, which is 15.
They fail.
Take 12 points of fire damage.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
In
You
their defense, we
hear,
warned them.
you hear the screams of a man being burnt alive.
Hanley kind of just closes his eyes and turns his head away for a minute. And
Jeez.
we are not messing around. Stay your ground, announce your name, and announce your presence. We tried to warn you. I didn't want to do this.
You're saying this in common, yeah?
Yeah.
You hear a voice call out. What languages do you guys all speak?
Shit.
Elvish. Primordial.
Expect me to do research?
Oh shit. There's all my languages.
Okay.
Common, Dwarvish, Elvish,
Nope,
and
that's-
Merrick.
How do you show all of
And Merrick.
And Merrick.
them?
I have my languages proficiency just set. I just made it all one big thing that I can
That's
click on.
handy.
Smart.
Okay, the only extra one I have, I think, is Goblin. Something.
I can do Dwarvish, Elvish, and Common.
My extra one is just primordial.
My extra celestial, so I don't think I'm gonna be much help here.
It could be Celestial, you don't know.
No, Panlin just murdered an angel. It's fine.
I just burned an
Yeah,
angel
with
to death.
12 HP.
Oh shit!
Probably not any theological consequences there.
Yeah, no, never.
God means nothing to technology.
Okay,
Hey,
Elon Musk.
Long live the Industrial Revolution.
A response calls out in a language that none of you understand.
Well, That's unfortunate.
I have
Do
comprehend
you speak
languages.
common?
Might as well. I'm gonna cast comprehend languages on. I think it's just me.
Okay.
Yeah.
That allows you to understand any, right?
I don't think I get to speak it though.
You don't get to speak it, but you can understand.
You understand the literal meaning of any spoken language. Okay.
What's the literal meaning of the words they are saying?
At first you don't know what they were saying at first, but now they're just kind of screaming obscurities at you.
They're not happy.
Yeah, shit.
Can't imagine why. To be honest, I didn't think they were that close yet. I meant that to be a warning.
That's your warning?
Well, yes, I didn't think it would actually. I didn't think any of them would be in range of it yet.
Well, I believe they consider themselves warned. Is the vibe more, we're gonna kill you, or is the vibe more, let's get out of here?
Make a perception check with that. Or insight, not perception.
They get any bonus because I know what they're saying?
I'm gonna say no.
That concerns me for a variety of reasons. You said
Ow.
insight?
Yeah.
I understand their language, but not the vibe.
Correct. It's like Alexa translating. It's just very monotone.
Oh, I see. It's a problem with the. Okay.
Ah,
Yeah, it's a problem with the spell,
Shit.
not your hearing.
bitch. Very monotone cursing.
Ow, you lit me on fire.
Fuck. Fuck.
I am
I
dying.
am being
I am
burned
dead.
alive.
You killed our friend, and I hate you for all eternity.
These fuckers have
Yeah, it
fire.
could go either way, honestly, guys.
Well,
Should we just charge in?
I like
I
it.
mean,
this
considering how long we've
Give
spent.
me J charge in.
You're in the back.
Also, Penguin, you're probably closing in on an hour for the cannon. Probably like 5 minutes or something.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Let me read something. I don't think this is actually
Okay.
gonna work though.
Ooh, I might be able to do something.
I did my thing and it was completely useless. Again. I haven't forgotten about the unseen servant in the ice cave. too.
Or the
What did you want to do
unseen
again with
servant
that?
Break the ice. Break the incredibly
Oh.
breakable ice.
I don't know that was incredibly breakable.
It was so breakable.
I lightly stepped on it and my foot went through.
It was so breakable. What did he do, Appeal? You weren't there.
That's right.
Feeling the there in spirit.
I had this really weird dream where I was a snake.
How many animals are you?
All of them.
He was also the magpie in another life.
Yep.
I'm
What do you
gonna
mean? I'm
quickly-
the magpie now.
Don't even joke about that.
gonna
What are we waiting
quickly-
on?
I was gonna say I'm gonna quickly dismiss the cannon. I've only got like 5
Okay.
minutes left, and then as soon as it comes back around to my turn in whatever sort of order we're doing, I'm gonna just use a spell slot and resummon it.
Arma, you said you had something, right?
Maybe. Do we hear them getting closer?
I'm gonna say that their voices are loud enough that yes, you can hear them get closer.
Okay, then I'm gonna cast Fairy Fire. Like, just Well, how far away are we from the end of the tunnel?
Probably 20 feet.
Okay, that's plenty. Yeah, I'll cast Fairy Fire down at the end of that
Yep.
intersection, and that's like a 20-foot cube.
Yeah. All right.
Bonk. So anyone within that 20-foot cube is gonna light up like a candle.
Not
I
literal.
think actually
And I think
Hanlon
my
already did that.
I think my spell save. Oh no, that is my spell save. Okay. I have a low spell save.
I have a question because it doesn't say. It doesn't
Yep.
mention languages, but I'm assuming this is not the case. With message, the spell message,
Mhm.
No, we're meant to, but
I'm assuming to understand what they're saying to me, I'd have to be able to speak the language. But could I instead send, like, instead of maybe, like, try to do just vibes to them?
Could you patch me in?
No.
Use message on me and then use message on one of the bad guys and then just kind of work as a translator.
You know what? Can I do that?
That would require a turn per casting.
I mean, I'm
You
not
want
much help
initiative?
otherwise, so no. Did we roll initiative? I feel like I
No.
missed something.
Not
Yeah.
yet. They haven't attached yet.
Okay.
Did any of them light up from the fairy fire?
They did. I don't know why they're not showing.
I think because we're not close enough to see them.
Probably.
We don't have the light source on them, so we're not going to be able
Yeah.
to see it.
Could just tell us how many there are. Oh.
Whoop.
oh,
One is very dead.
alright.
If I can kind of see like the lit up candle ones, I can try to message them.
Don't understand what they're saying.
And that one's on fire, so it emits a bright light.
They're screaming.
No, they're dead. They stopped screaming a while ago.
Just still smoldering.
Yep. Their clothes are on fire.
Okay.
Basically.
Yeah, you did like 50% more damage to his HP than you
Basically
should have.
just napalm. Like,
Yeah. Instead of swords, which they have on them, they are equipped with pickaxes.
Pickaxes.
Yeah.
But they have swords on them, you said?
Nope, I said
No,
instead of
instead of
swords.
swords.
They have the
Okay.
pick. Yep.
Yeah.
Misunderstood.
You hear them cry out again in this foreign language that none of you can understand.
Except me.
Nope.
What?
Comprehend language?
Oh, right, my bad.
Yeah.
I forgot you used that. It's totally on me. How long does it last?
Like an hour.
An hour. Okay. You hear them
What's
cry
that
out,
word?
"What do you want?"
Do you speak common?
would
I
I
can't
have
answer
a
that.
I
chance
don't know
to-
what you're saying.
Guys, these guys don't actually feel that mean.
Would I have had a chance to summon the cannon again at this point?
Yeah, the cannon is back.
I basically
Wait,
shrunk back there into a little
maybe-
medallion, and then it grew back out.
They look like
And I'm
workers.
just leaving it in between us.
They do kind of look like workers.
Who's ever in front? The front two people.
Yep.
I think that's
Thank-
Penguin and Karma. Is Karma's floating atop Penguin, right?
Yep.
I believe so.
Yeah.
Can you two make a perception check?
Right. Not-
Perception. Ooh.
Let's go.
Okay, with that 21 and 16, you do see a Solomon's knot on their clothing.
Oh,
I'm gonna just kind of sit for a minute and just 4 winds. See if they react at all.
Four winds. Did you
Yeah,
say
I'm
4
just
winds?
shouting.
Are they speaking in common
Is
now?
what Address
Or- oh.
says. Nope.
Okay.
That's what I just heard. Yeah.
Address
Yeah,
hears
it's just-
that.
their fucking sleeper agent.
Oh, I've let you all hear
Suddenly
for so
learn
long.
common.
This amnesia thing was so difficult to pretend to keep up. They recognize 4 winds, gang.
Yeah, they got the
Team.
symbols on them.
did we murder?
Should we just
Well-
mind? I don't.
I mean, if
How
they're
do
not,
we?
are
How
they
do we
actively
tell
trying to
them-
kill us?
How do?
You're not sure. They still seem very terrified of Penguin's cannon and aren't
Yeah.
But they're
really
not
moving
running
forward
away.
because of it.
What idiot doesn't
Oh.
run away from a flamethrower?
You know? Do. What are we doing?
Don't know.
Are we murdering them, or are we trying to get them to surrender?
I mean, unless someone can think of a way to communicate with them, I don't think negotiations are gonna go very well.
Bro,
I'm gonna go
So murder.
forwards and I'm gonna stand on the cannon. And I'm just
Mhm.
gonna kind of take out like a thing, just any sort of random bit of crap from my backpack and hold it in my hand. Particularly try and if they are both are they both holding their pickaxes in their right hand?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna hold it in my right hand and I'm gonna point at it. And then I'm gonna throw it on the ground and point at the thing at whatever I've thrown. Then I'm gonna point at them
Okay.
and just try and depict like put your weapon down.
Uh,
I love this. It's the political approach.
unfortunately, they did not roll high enough, so they look very confused as to why you threw this random thing away.
Anyone got anything here?
I don't entirely feel comfortable killing them. They just seem like workers.
We did already get one of them.
I know, and I don't entirely enjoy that fact.
Oh, that you might have killed an innocent man?
Yes, actually, that is exactly the fact I'm unhappy about.
Yeah, I could see that.
From the way it sounded, they were further back in the cave.
We could just like tie them up and continue on. Decide what to do with them later.
Yep.
I'm gonna begin making the cannon while still standing atop it. I'm gonna make the cannon walk towards them, and I'm gonna kind of hold up my hands in like a sort of surrendery position. I'm just gonna see how they react slowly. Like I'm going maybe like 5 feet around.
Karma will follow close behind.
Okay.
I'll also move up.
As you begin to move up, you notice that they turn and run.
Well,
Bye.
I gotta bring back up.
Probably.
Right.
Fly up to the end of the hall. Is there anything interesting on that dead body?
As you fly up, you find a pickaxe
Right.
and this basic like commoner's garb with the symbol, the Solomon's knot on the above where the heart would be.
Is it charred? I
The
suppose it would have to
suit-
be, eh?
Yeah, it is very charred. As you lean in, can you make a Constitution save?
Right.
Oh.
Again. With the fails.
Yep. The smell of the dead body is just so overpowering, and the rotten flesh that makes you throw up.
Is it rotten? I feel like it'd be cooked.
Rotten?
Or not rotten, burning.
The molten flesh.
Yeah.
I want the fresh air.
It's not pleasant.
There was exit that way.
That wasn't any better.
Are we
Oh, that's
sure
right.
that these guys are bad guys?
I think that these are probably just the lackeys. The workers.
These are workers that
that
ran
the
off to get the big boss.
I think the evil ones are probably on their way soon. So I might want to make a move.
Can't
We
pick a
take the
direction.
head.
I would say, well, going right splits off again into two more tunnels from what I can see. But going left looks like it just goes one direction, so it might be worth going just left right now and seeing where that gets us.
Left it is.
I'm gonna
Just watching our back.
Asta, I think
Asta, I
we're
believe.
supposed to.
This symbol on them is it like a actual like kind of necklace thing, or is it like embroidered in like cloth?
It's embroidered in the cloth.
I'm gonna cut it out of it and take it.
Okay.
What's that?
As you lean close, can you also make a Constitution saving throw?
I want to message you something real quick.
Does a harpy
Me?
really need to be disgusted by burnt flesh?
Yeah, you know, I was gonna say it privately, but
You know, that's fair. Honestly, that's fair.
Just saying.
Not sure I like what that implies. What's that thing in the middle?
I think that's on the other side of the wall.
I'm gonna take the.
That was not supposed to be revealed yet. That's because I set the size of the light too big.
Yeah. We're ignoring that. It doesn't exist.
Doesn't
Yeah,
exist.
it's not there.
You're just seeing stuff.
I can't even like. I'm staring at it right now, and I have no idea what it means. It's just lines.
Can you guys hear the thunder that just hit my house?
Nope.
No.
Nope.
Nope.
Okay.
This fairy fire's only gonna last a minute, so should we maybe follow this guy to the left?
I would
Yeah.
say so, yes. But up left.
All right, let's make haste.
Okay. You begin to follow him through the path. He is just taking off.
Yeah,
You still see his light.
I'm just gonna write.
Whatever. I guess you guys are
fine.
trailing close enough.
That's not the part.
I realized.
The dead body's alive!
Dragging the corpse.
Alive!
Shit, it's a zombie!
Feeling less bad about this.
Fairy fire would probably wear off after a bit.
Yep.
It's left me. Bit on. Not too fun. Not too sure. how I
You
feel
can
about
still
that.
hear footsteps running away from you.
Yeah. What were you saying, Pamela?
Not too pleased with that outcome.
Why?
The innocents. I'm never happy with this. The innocents are always the first blood to be spilled, I suppose.
You say innocent. We don't know a damn thing about these people.
Fair. True. Suppose I
They're
shouldn't make too
underground.
many-
They're probably not living the most upstanding of lives. Maybe not the worst, but
That feels like a stretch.
Moving down the tunnels, is there any sort of like? Can we see any like pickaxe marks in the walls? And like,
Yep.
can we get a glimpse of what they were digging up?
Yeah, so as you continue where you lost sight of where the man with the pickaxe fled due to fairy fire fading, you see a bunch of on the right hand wall a bunch of pickaxe and like about a 5-foot indent from where the path normally is, which is evidence of where people have been digging up to.
Like an indent in the side of the tunnel, you said?
And yeah,
Like they dug something
so they've
out?
started digging an offshoot tunnel.
Oh, okay.
So they were just right. So it's not like another color, like they were mining ore or something.
Nope.
They're
Cool.
just making tunnels under the city.
Mm-hmm.
That's a bit suspicious.
They just trying to expand.
Sure.
Keep telling yourself that.
Infrastructure. Honestly, I want to meet these guys later.
They should just have focus on making the tunnels bigger then.
I'm sure we're going to meet the leader very soon, Adris.
Okay, someone
there's
keep an
also-
eye behind us just in case, please.
Fallon is just like riding on the can at this point, like a steed.
Do-do-do-do. Thank you.
Suppose we keep going.
Run. Keep running. We keep going after him.
Running, running, and running, running, and running, running, and running, running.
There are so many tunnels. Holy God.
You don't even know the half of it.
Right, I just zoomed out.
Well, you're under the city. So you don't know how much is tunnels, how much is just solid dirt.
True.
Uh,
I'm sure with a map this big, most of it is solid dirt.
one would hope. Eventually you come across another set of crossroads where you find, you're not sure if it's the original guy you chased after, but you find a cultist just cowering with his hands in his head.
Oh,
Great. They don't speak common.
Can I check the area to make sure, like, it's just him, kind of thing?
Yep. Roll perception.
well. You tried.
From what you can tell, the other tunnels are clear.
Well. Do we just tie him up since you guys don't want to kill them?
I suppose we could.
Yeah.
We're gonna waste both
could
on a dude
maybe
who's cowering.
We could maybe try and take the mark as well and cash it in later. If we take the marks instead of heads.
Don't know how satisfying that's gonna be.
I would say it's not about being satisfying.
Mostly
I'd say it's more about just
cash.
Yeah, it's about getting paid at the end of the day.
And that's
suppose.
why if we
Do we
take
have
the
anything to
marks-
tie them up even?
I have rope.
I have some rope as well.
All right, rope the poor man.
Rope the poor man.
Yes, I chose those words in that order, and I will be sticking by it.
Okay. I'll tap.
Address is against poor people.
I
The
have been
address is
so
pro corporations.
pro poor people in these tunnels. We are exploiting underpaid workers, most likely homeless if they're resorting to living in here. And I'm the only one who doesn't want to kill them.
I'm gonna
I
slowly
didn't say I
approach
want
and-
to kill them.
I just suggested
Doesn't seem
taking
like
the
you're
marks so we
fighting
don't need to kill them.
I've been around for 500 years. I know how to just
Hamlet, you already
shut up
killed
and do your
someone.
job.
And again, I said it was a mistake, mostly.
You can't just accidentally kill a homeless person.
I shot fire into an area that was unoccupied visually.
feels like irresponsible weapon handling. We need stricter gun laws.
I'm gonna approach him slowly and then try to grab onto his arms to try to tie them behind his back.
I will help.
Okay.
Help me, yes.
Roll dexterity attack.
Dexterity attack?
Yeah.
Doesn't
Or what's he use to grapple? The strength check.
For grapple is athletics
Athletics. Okay.
versus either their athletics or acrobatics. Do I get anything because Karma's helping me? Or
Yeah, you can roll with advantage.
okay, cool.
Hold this leg. You hold
Thank
that arm.
God. 19.
Alright. You see him flail his arms around and he like tries to like crawl away.
Oh,
but he
nope,
doesn't
nope.
have a lot of effort in it.
I'm gonna
You just
check
see
this.
tears stream down his face.
Yeah.
I'm gonna check to see if he's got the little sigil thing too.
He does have a sigil.
Okay. I'm just gonna tie him up. Are we bringing him with, or are we just leaving him?
He's just gonna stay there. We're not trying to carry prisoners around.
Okay, do I tie his feet?
Yes.
I mean, otherwise he would leave.
Okay, hog tie.
Hog tie.
Okay.
Suppose we can inform the guards later that there are some prisoners down here.
And we did need to kill at least one, just to get our money guaranteed. So, Panlin, you might have done us a favor by killing a homeless man.
Again, we're making a lot of assumptions based on zero knowledge of these people.
Yeah, but then I'm gonna be proven right, and then I'm gonna look really good. That's kind of how my politics work.
Or you're gonna be
Who's in the
proven
back?
wrong and then look really bad.
Asa.
Yeah,
Asa.
but I ignore that usually.
I'm starting to understand why you're not a great politician.
I am a
Anyway,
great
we shall move
politician. I
on.
didn't have my shot, Panlin. I'm just a small town girl.
No.
Did you get on the midnight train?
What's a train?
Midnight caravan.
Going
I don't know where it
nowhere.
went though. It could have gone anywhere.
Shall we continue to the right?
So, going sort of up from us, is that another pathway or is that just like a little divot in the wall?
That is another pathway. And in fact, Angel, I'm assuming that a 12 does not hit.
Ah, fuck.
Nope.
Okay. You watch as another one of these commoners, cultists, bursts out of the shadows at you guys and swings his pickaxe at you.
Cool.
Tears once again streaming down his face. Please roll initiative.
Do we have to roll
Please, you
initiative? We're
don't
gonna
need
one-shot
to-
this podcast.
I have such conflicting feelings
wait.
about this.
Oh,
Six, 4.
We're
Never
doing
mind, we're
great.
just gonna fucking trounce us, Jesus.
Ah,
This
Did mine
feels
show up?
cruel. Yeah, yours showed up. You got an 8.
Oh.
We just don't have
Oh,
a tracker because
crispy.
none of our things are on there.
yeah. It's okay. The
This
attack's happening
feels-
at the other end of the line.
Got a ways to go before it hits you.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to fly over everybody.
Yeah, if it can get through everyone.
This feels sadistic.
Yeah, no part of me is like happy with how this is going.
Yeah, really not okay with this. These guys are like just fucking commoners that have Presumably from a foreign country that have been told to tunnel under one of the capital cities.
All right, I have Asa, Layla, the commoner, Aegis, Penguin, Apili, and then Karma. So
Okay.
Asa,
Bringing up the rear.
Yeah.
here you go.
The one that just tried to attack me, I'm gonna attack it back with my dagger.
Okay.
Did it with my dagger. There it is. Okay, that's
9 will not hit.
yeah. That's fine.
Okay. Is there anything else you would like to do? Anything else you can do?
No.
I think you could slash
No.
again if you're just using one-handed dagger.
Nah. I'm gonna just yeah. No, I'm just gonna. I'm good.
Okay. Layla.
Is Layla alive?
Barely. We're holding on for dear life right now. Oh. I'll just take a stab with my dagger.
Okay.
Fuck.
Wow.
We're doing great, guys.
Yeah, that will not hit.
Random common fucking trouncing us.
Layla's still distracted by something. It's alright.
At Algar.
Too soon.
That's so cruel.
You can't just randomly bring him up just to manipulate.
No, I
That'd be
totally
crazy.
can. Alright, next up is the commoner. Angel does a 18 hit.
Oh.
Well,
Shit.
Good old whack a whack.
One got a lucky roll.
That would be 6 points of slashing damage.
Oh yeah.
Your piercing damage as they slam their pickaxe into you. Address, your go.
Oh, good. Do I have a way of maneuvering myself so that I am like like I can see and reasonably like aim at both of the commoners without aiming at any of the party? Like, is there a way for me to move, like orient myself, or am I too far in the back?
I think you were near Asta.
You're closer to. We've only got one dude who's attacking us. The other dude's hogtied.
You're closer
right?
to this guy.
Yeah,
This guy's not
the other guy's
attacking.
hogtied.
Yeah.
Okay, if that guy's not attacking, I'm gonna step in front and I'm gonna let loose a color spray.
Okay.
I roll 60-10, and then if that individual has less hit points than whatever I roll, they will be blinded.
Okay.
Nice.
I don't know if I can cast or roll 20, but I'll try my damnedest. That didn't work at all. It just showed me that.
Yep.
think
Then
if
you can
you-
just roll 60s 10 then.
Yeah, you're right.
Because you don't
Just
get
may have
any
to Roll
modifiers
the
to
5
it.
and then 1 extra. Unless they
They
come
are
forward.
blinded.
Nice.
And then I'm gonna say something in a language I think everyone understands. I'm going to bellow, stop, and then try to make an intimidation check. If that's all right.
You
Maybe
can try and make the intimidation.
It's like you just went blind, like, you know, like a stand down, like just a whatever. Everyone knows what stop means. I could do persuasion, but I'm not because I'm being mean. 3.
Your voice cracks.
Stop! Stop!
Oh,
Stop.
I kind of go stop.
You're not sure how it was received.
Cool. That's
Oh wow.
Penguin and Apili, you both got 6, so you guys
you
can
have a
toss
higher
coin.
dex, so you can go.
I have a 0 for dex.
Oh wait, you've got. I think you had a much higher dex, I guess.
No.
Karma's
Not
got
my
the better
dex.
decks.
Karma's the one that picks it.
So I'm not gonna do anything with my cannon because I feel that feels more like a war crime if I do anything with my cannon.
Don't want more roasted commoner.
I do have a handmade bola I made a while back.
Oh, that's true.
I made it because obviously the whole
Jordan.
lycanthropy situation. So I'm gonna take that out of my pack, and I'm gonna swing it, and I'm gonna throw it at his legs.
Okay.
So let's just make a dex check.
Yep.
It's ranged improvise, which I'm not. It's a 20 to hit.
Damn.
Yeah, 20 will hit.
Nice. So I don't believe we made rules at the time for it, but I assume it's just like a restrained thing.
Yeah. It'll be a restraint.
Alright, so yeah. So obviously you're the DM, you can decree whether he gets a save or
Does it deal damage?
I would probably not, no, because it's just a bolus, which is just it's basically
Okay.
just some rocks tied to a rope,
Mm-hmm.
and the idea is that the rocks will like wrap around and it'll can restrict the target with the rope.
I'm gonna say he's incapacitated till the end of his turn, and then he can make a strength check.
Sounds good.
Nice.
Apili.
My turn?
Yep.
Well, am I able to kind of wiggle my way through people to get to him while I'm assuming he's prone and on the ground right now?
Sure.
Okay. I'm gonna, like, slice off the little bit of rope that I used to hogtie the one guy so that he remains tied, and then I'm gonna take the rest of my rope. I'm gonna go to him. I'm gonna try to hogtie him, too.
Okay.
And he's already kind of restrained, but...
Yeah, he's gonna have disadvantage on his rolls.
Okay.
That's like a
That's the
temporary
most
thing. That's gonna be a
effective
more
thing I've ever done in
permanent
combat.
restraint.
Yeah, more
Yeah.
permanently restraining him.
Okay. Make your, what did we say? Athletics check.
Athletics. Normal or advantage, because he's down. I don't know if that counts.
Normal, because he has disadvantage.
Okay. Well, that's not great.
Yeah, he rolled a 2, so.
Oh. Sucks to suck.
L.
I mean, you're
just
not
gonna
trying very
hog tie
hard to stay
him, too.
alive, eh? Just
Karma,
rotate.
you go.
Cool. Do I hear any other approaching enemies?
Roll perception.
Nope.
You do
Why
not.
does perception hate me? I mean, he's tied up.
Yeah, too tied up now.
Does he look like he's gonna keep fighting?
Stop fighting!
He does.
Right.
Punch him in the face.
I will. Yeah, I'm gonna fly over everybody and go try and just knock him out unconscious. So non-lethal.
Okay. Roll to hit.
16.
Nice.
I assume that hits.
Yep, that will hit.
This poor commoner who's tied up on the ground. Go to sleep.
Nap time.
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to
as
sleep,
you
go to sleep, go to sleep.
punch him. As you punch this commoner, you see his eyes roll back into his head.
Unconscious?
He's not dead.
Okay.
Nap time.
Just like
Just looks very
Jumping.
unconscious.
Good. Stay there.
on
As
the ground.
He's on
Stay
the ground.
there.
So when you've like punched him, his head's probably bounced off the fucking stone floor.
Poor guy.
Hey, listen, he shouldn't have been fighting if he's blind and can't move.
I could have hit him again.
Asa, you go.
I'm gonna make another strike.
Excuse me?
On
Hits
who?
two!
On who?
Uh,
We have him tied down and
He's
we
unconscious
can't
on the ground!
Mm,
He's no longer a threat.
in that case, yeah, I'm just gonna walk up to him. I'm making an intimidation check.
He's unconscious. What are you...
Unconscious.
Why are you intimidating?
Unconscious.
Okay, the other one's cowering already.
Yeah,
The other
can I
one's
go to? I'm
cowered
doing.
and
I want to
hostile.
cower him more.
Okay.
Leave me be. I want to be intimidating. I
Okay.
don't get to do that.
I'm not sure where the camera is in this scene, but Adris looks right at it.
Okay.
What? I don't get to do these things because y'all just go and conscious and kill these before I can make anything.
None of them are dead. Except for the one Palin killed. Sorry, Palin.
Come on, guys.
I feel like Palin's grieving more than these guys.
Your intimidation.
Be a murderer, Asa. You don't have to be like Palin.
Don't encourage that.
Sorry, weren't you the one against murdering these people? Make up your mind.
Yeah. What do you
I'm
want?
anti-murder. I'm so anti-murder.
I'm just gonna walk up to the coward one. Dagger in
Mhm.
hand.
Uh-huh.
We were told that you were very corrupt and not good people. Is that correct?
Does she remember that they don't speak common?
So what was that?
I'm gonna look at Adris and with a pleading face that they still have the.
If they don't understand us, we're not gonna get any answers.
Something along the lines of, get that knife out of my face.
Okay, well, sir, you have to understand that you can't. You're not in a position to negotiate. I fully understand that. You cannot hear me.
Thank you.
Are we still in combat still?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Layla, you go.
Oh dear.
Layla holds her turn.
Layla holds her turn.
Oh boy.
because we have no active combatants that we're aware of.
Okay. So the cultists responded too soon. That's my bad. We talked about that earlier.
That's
So the cultist gives their response. And I need all y'all to make a dexterity save.
great.
Oh yeah.
We love this.
This
Oh
is
boy.
probably fine.
As you not only hear, but you also see a bright streak of light
Shit.
fly in the midst of all of you. You feel this intense heat ripple outwards.
Not again.
Not again.
Panlin, why are you shooting fire?
This one isn't me this time.
Karma, Adris, succeed. Everyone
do
else
you want me to make
fails.
one for Layla?
16 on the cannon.
Cannon does succeed.
Had your
Oh,
cannon.
hell
I
yeah.
didn't know that the
You don't.
cannon could.
want me
I
to
can
make
do it
one
for
for
Layla.
Dexterous as fuck.
Gotcha.
Cannon throws Panlin off in the process.
Into the flame.
That's what
Into the
Panlin failed.
Syrup fails.
Yep.
Sir
Yeah.
failed.
Damage.
Guys, we're taking over this.
We win!
We
Yeah.
win!
We did it, guys.
We
We won
destroyed God.
D&D.
We beat the dungeon
We
master.
won D&D.
Okay,
How
let me
much
just
damage
grab all
did
the
you take?
dice.
Ah, I don't like that word.
Oh.
If you failed, you take 28 damage.
Oh.
Ah!
Let me do some math.
How many people just went down?
See?
Oh.
You take 14.
How many people just went down?
Oh.
Oh, I'm unconscious.
Okay, very important. Did the cannon go down?
The cannon is still up.
Did the
Yeah, we're
cannon
good.
go down?
The cannon's up and Pan's up.
Question: are these two guys dead too?
Yeah, they are very dead.
Oh.
Well, at
Oh.
least we're not guilty about it.
Who's down? I need head count.
Me.
Layla is down.
I'm up. I almost went down, but I succeeded.
I
Just
almost
that
went
weak.
down, but I failed.
Oh god.
The only ones left up should be Adris and Karma.
No, I'm up.
Oh,
No,
and
I'm up.
Apili.
I'm up.
Alan, how
I'm
much
singed
do
as
you have?
fuck and very unhappy.
Oh,
but
yeah, Penguin's still up. Holy shit.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Holy shit, indeed.
I'm
And
down.
a second streak of fire.
Barely. Holy shit.
Did Asa go
Also-
down by 1 hit point?
Yep.
Yeah.
No
Called
way.
it.
Well, that's because of their max HP, not because of the damage done earlier.
Oh man.
So Layla, Asa, and
Layla.
Adris are down.
I'm up.
Right?
No, address
no,
you're
address
succeeded.
is good.
So
It's
It's just Layla and
Asa.
Asa.
Okay.
Layla
We're
and Asa.
down.
Okay.
And then these two bitches.
Yep, okay.
Hey,
Not you.
Not
be
down.
nice to
dead.
them.
I've been.
Cool. Whose
Charred.
turn is
Cultist
it?
roulette.
I regret being last in initiative now.
You hear a voice call out. So you're strong. That's good.
Mm.
He said, "So you're strong. That's good."
This wasn't common.
That
Everyone
wasn't-
was able to hear it.
The guy literally says, "I just spoke that in common."
To be fair, Adris wouldn't be able to tell what's in the other language, probably.
That's
True.
true.
Adris, here you go.
Can I I locate the source of the fire?
They are out of range.
Where'd that
Beyond what
voice
you
come
can
from?
The voice came from the north.
The north? I'm from the north.
None?
What does out of range mean in this context?
Out of sight. Like you cannot see them.
Doing a quick little bit of research. Oh.
What?
Okay, I could have done something cool, but I can't. This is, you said it was packed earth, eh?
Yep.
Cool, I'm gonna mold earth and put up a 5-foot wall to the north.
Okay. Enough was blown away by the damage of that previous spell that you are indeed able to mold enough earth to create a 5-foot barrier.
And I think, I would say, I mean, I ducked down, obviously, but less consciously, that knife that I had dreamed about and then found myself holding is going to sort of materialize in my grip.
Okay.
And that's kind of all I can do.
Sounds good. Penguin or Peely?
So I'm gonna first off bonus action. I'm gonna march the turret up to the wall that Adris has just made and just spout a belch of fire down the corridor.
Okay.
Don't know if it'll hit, but something. And I'm also gonna try and get it to take half cover behind the wall as well.
It could only be
For
5
me-
feet, like, wide, so if the corridor's longer than 5 feet, there's room to go around.
I believe the corridors are only 5 feet wide, right?
They're anywhere from 5 to 10.
Might be more room now that it's been
Uh,
exploded.
Yeah, I'm happy to just leave it behind the wall and just have it set and use that as like cover. Try and get half cover. For Panlin, however, I'm gonna try and take full cover and cast Cure Wounds on myself. Because 1 HP is not fun.
Nope.
7. Oh boy. Could have been better. Could have been way, way better. And yeah, that'll be me.
Okay. Peely.
My turn? Shit.
Yep.
But I can't see him.
You cannot.
Rager. None of that would work because I can't fucking see him.
I guess I misclicked that shit. I guess. Nope. Again, can't see him. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Everything that was like, I might do this is no. You gotta see him. He said north, so basically this way, right?
Yeah. This way.
That way. I'm going to do. I'm going to give a bardic inspiration first off to Karma.
Yep.
Thank you.
Are you a bard?
Welcome. I'm a barbarian, bitch.
What the? I'm just gonna process that. Keep going.
That's it. I can't see him. I don't know where I'm going. Does lighting a torch count as an interaction?
That would count as an action.
Full action? Fuck. Should have gotten something to light my way. I'm gonna do that because I can't fucking see in here, so I'm gonna
Okay.
do that. And then I guess I'm gonna move slightly this way to kind of like Panlin was doing and get out of like anything that could hit me from this area initially.
Okay.
Oh wait. Is this a C?
Is that it for you?
Wait, I might have missed something. Nope, that's a C. Never mind. I lied. Go ahead. Next person.
Okay.
Okay.
I was
don't
looking
know
at
either.
Vicious Mockery and I was trying
Oh.
to see, but it says you can see.
Yeah.
It has to be someone you can
Hmm.
see.
Gotta see.
Bullshit. So I'm insulting you with my
Karma.
voice.
Yeah, cool. Kicking myself for using fairy fire. I'm gonna. Is it a action or a bonus action to use a potion?
Bonus action.
Cool. I'm gonna bonus action down a potion.
Yep.
2d4 plus 2. So 6, 7, 8. Cool. And then I'm gonna run up to Layla, wherever she fell,
Mm-hmm.
and spend a key point and smack her awake with my hand of healing.
Okay.
Which is a d4 plus my wisdom. So d4 plus 2. So basically a healing potion. Almost a healing potion. So 5 points. And basically say, cleric, heal! Point at Asa. And then... where do I want to be? Fuck. I guess spend my movement to go take cover by a Peely around this side.
Okay.
Stop.
Shit's fucked.
Asa, can you please make a death saving throw? In private to me.
Okay.
You know how to do that?
Toggle the DM up at the
If I
top
can-
of your sheet.
Get it! I don't like this one. No. Give me a minute. There are so many things. I'm just gonna...
You have so many things open.
Give me 1 second. My Wi-Fi is also hating me at the second.
That says we're private, eh?
Yeah.
Yep.
That's great.
Where's our Why can I not find our DMs? George messaged me. I can't find our DM.
No, you don't have to do it there.
You could do it
I
on
know, but I
Roll20.
Do
want
it.
to.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
You want me to roll for you?
Nah, God, it's just taking a minute to actually
Okay.
load it.
Layla's go is up next. And M's not back.
No, I don't think
I instructed her to heal.
Yep. Let me just pull it. Okay. Uh, bu- 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 bu-
Ardix,
Oh, why is it taking
D6,
so
right,
long?
Coco?
D6 right now.
Okay, Layla is going to use Cure Wounds on Adris.
On me.
Adris? I said Asa.
What did we want? Oh, Asa, my bad.
The one who's dead.
Oh.
On Asa, yeah.
I mean, we
No.
both start with.
Hey, 8 names
Yeah.
are complicated. They all sound the same.
No, that's Stabby one, the Stabby one.
Address.
The stabby one.
The one with the bite mark on it, their hand. That one.
Then maybe drag the both of you to cover. I think you get partial
Please.
cover from that wall at least.
Bu- 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 bu. For 10.
Oh,
Oh, thank you.
Yep.
Okay, by my
That
math,
brings me
I am
up.
now the least healthy person here, and 2 people died.
are you? Layla's still only at 5, so.
It's fine. It's fine. It's all chill, actually.
Oh boy. Weird, it's mass cure wounds when you need it.
Where's heal everyone?
That's
Prayer of
basically
healing.
it.
Where's our high level cleric when we need one?
Yeah.
Does that end Layla's turn then? When did that
That is
firefucker
the
go?
end of Layla's turn. Okay. As the rest of you kind of just scramble around and try and protect yourself from this unseen assailant. You see this deathly looking creature, like skin like gaunt against his face and his arms, almost like no muscle mass whatsoever, walk out from the shadow and kick one of the commoners that he had killed, and see this purple energy glow around it. See it begin to like twist its shoulders. It's what's up to who's close by.
Which way is it coming from?
Appears
Which way is
this
it?
tunnel
Where was that
from the
earth
north.
wall?
The wall. Yeah, there was a wall there.
Towards the wall.
Yeah. Okay. Was that earth wall between them
I
and the
would've picked-
commoner?
If it was like between 5 and 10 feet in terms of length of the corridor, I would have picked a choke point. Like the narrowest
So
possible part.
the choke point is the commoners on the other side of the choke point.
Okay.
So we wouldn't see
And-
this.
Yeah, that probably would have been what I did.
Sure. And you hear the grunts of new life being poured back into the commoner that died.
It sounds like the grunts of new life, guys.
No, I made a joke about zombies earlier. I don't appreciate this coming to fruition.
What are you talking about? And the zombie is going to crawl up the wall.
Oh, good.
I mean, it's only 5 feet. Could probably just hoist himself up.
Crawling's more dramatic.
Crawling up the wall like the little badass zombie he is.
Yep. And it is Adris's go.
Alright, feeling better about killing these guys, actually.
Yeah,
I mean,
opinions have been changed.
Okay, I'm going to.
I mean, I think the commoners were still commoners, but this guy's an asshole.
Wouldn't
I mean,
it
I'm not
be-
gonna take down my wall, so unfortunately for Mr. Zombie Man. Oh, he's dead. I don't care. I'm going to drive my regular dagger and then my special dagger into, I don't know, his eyes or something.
Okay.
Something cool.
Roll to hit and then roll for damage.
Okay, we'll start with regular. Does an 8 hit?
An 8 does hit.
Oh,
Low AC, baby.
Voice.
5. And they'll come around, and with that spectral knife, as soon as it makes contact, it's gonna like dissipate, but it's gonna leave the mark as though it follows through. I'm
Okay.
just making that up on the spot because it sounds cool. Does an 8 hit?
8 does hit. And okay. So
And
a
then,
total of 9 points of damage.
That's the most damage I've done this entire campaign.
Next up is Penguin.
So there's a zombie on the wall, and the dude just kicked that body, right?
He kicked the body, and then the zombie arose from the
So they
dead
are,
body of the
like,
commoner.
He kicked it to life.
Pretty close to the wall, right?
What?
They're pretty close to the wall, right?
Yeah.
Arson.
Arson.
You're gonna
You do
throw
arson
arson at us.
Rolled really low on that damage, but like they're getting set on fire.
So
Wait,
that's
I
30
thought-
save, right?
Yes.
So, if I'm close enough to this guy that I can
They got
attack him
5.
with knives,
Wait, I thought that you were next to the other corpse, because I thought like he was up
Adjus-
here and
okay.
we were in here.
oh,
No,
That was
he's
my
gone.
understanding.
No, you
Oh,
guys
right.
are in the north.
The zombie's like
Right,
climbing over the
okay.
wall.
Aegis and Appeal, or sorry, not Karma and Appealy are in that tunnel. From my
So if
understanding.
I shot the fire, would it get them? Because a 15-foot cone in front of the cannon's basically set up on the wall right now.
My bad.
I was
Yes.
stuck in as
it would
far
happen.
away
Okay, then
from them.
I
Oh,
won't do that. I didn't real. I misunderstood the positioning of
Yep.
everyone.
No, it's all good.
I mean, you could probably get
Uh,
whatever's behind the wall. You just couldn't get the zombie without also getting poor little Adris Thibs.
Okay, so the cannon will crawl to the zombies in the corridor as well, which is gonna make it quite tight. Huh. Do the cannons have climb speed? No, they don't. Would it be possible to move the cannon like down the corridor a bit? Like towards the necromancer dude?
I'm gonna say no. Just because of the position of everything.
Would there be any way for me to point the cannon and not get any of my allies? Even if it doesn't hit the zombie, I'm fine with that. Just shoot it straight over the wall.
Yeah, you could shoot it over the wall.
Okay, I'll do that.
It would just hit the zombie though.
That's fine. That works.
Okay.
Should I just keep that damage roll?
Yeah, just keep the damage.
Go. DC 15
Yeah, he got a 3. So,
takes 7 points of damage.
yep. Is that it for you?
No. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna just use my last spell slot and cast Cure Wounds on myself again.
Yep.
That's
Glad
not
you're
that
standing
better.
alive.
18. Cannon. Yeah. Alright, that'll be me.
I can make a hole
Okay.
for you next turn.
Peely.
Okay,
can
I
probably
need some
Possession.
clarification on where and what and how far people are right now, because I'm not fully
I'm
understanding.
do myself.
We
So
are
there's a
very close
wall-
quarters.
There's a wall here at the north.
Right.
Zombie
blocking-
is currently climbing up it.
and is on top or is on kind of the other side of it climbing up.
It's on the other side, close to the top right now.
Okay. Other dude is
Adris-
also on the other side.
Yes. Adris and Penguin are on the south side of the wall.
Okay. And then me
Uh,
and Karma
from
are
what-
over here.
Yep. Are in this tunnel. Then Asa and Layla are kind of to the south.
A bit further back.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cast Dissonant Whispers,
Okay.
because I now see this doesn't require me to see him. It just requires him to be able to hear me. I'm aiming it on this guy here.
Yep.
It is a wisdom saving throw. DC of 12, because I don't have a high DC right now.
Ooh, specialty.
Let's see, 3d6, I think.
Is that one super
And you
soft?
still take half damage, so I'm gonna go ahead and roll the damage so that you
Okay.
have the full damage. 5, not great. Okay.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah, but 5 psychic damage if he
Yeah, he got a
Feels
22.
Oh, Jesus.
So,
so
Yikes.
then half of 5, which I think is 2.
3.
Not a lot.
Round up.
3?
Yeah.
Oh, it's round down.
I don't remember.
It says it's up to the DM.
Okay.
I round up because it adds more drama.
Sure.
Is that it?
I'm gonna do that, and then shit.
Bonus actions?
I'm trying to find them. Is this a bonus action? There's so many words. I'm going to enter a rage.
Okay.
As a bonus action since he failed anyway, so. Then that's
That's it.
it. Yeah.
Okay. Karma.
Ooh. Cool. Just looking. Oh god. Do I risk it? I guess I risk it. Do I have enough space to get up in melee with that zombie?
Yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna go smack him.
Okay.
Fly up above Adris's head and just punch the zombie for 12 of the hit.
That does hit.
Good. It's a 5 bludgeoning damage, and if he doesn't go down, I'm gonna hit him again.
He does not go down.
Cool. Punch him again. Do I still have all my shit? Hold on. Gotta double check. Think I do. Strike bonus action. Yes. Okay. Cool. I punch again. 14 hits. If the 12 hit, another 5.
Hey, as you this is just bludgeoning, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. As you punch it, you see the light in its eyes fade away,
Stay dead this time.
and then momentarily flash back.
Oh fuck. And then I will duck down behind cover.
Hey.
Right.
Hey.
Asa, it is your go.
This sucks.
I don't want to go down again, so I'm gonna skip my turn for now.
Okay.
You don't have any spells you could throw at the zombie? Firebolt?
Not a.
You have cantrips.
I know, but I.
Please don't Thunderwave though. I did see you have that. That's gonna kill us all.
Okay, I'll Thunderwave.
Oh,
Do not.
No, I'm. Actually, wait. Hold on. Let me read
Cantrips
this.
cost you nothing. You have spells, you have ranged, you have all kinds of stuff. Doing nothing does not help you not die less.
You could just give someone the help action.
Yeah. Help someone, you can move, get under better cover,
I.
make sure there's no one sneaking up behind us.
Yeah, that one would be helpful.
I'm gonna cast Thunderclap.
That's
Okay.
what the heck?
Everyone
range
make a
on that?
Constitution saving throw.
Why? Why?
Oh
Sorry, I
We
just
all
want it to
did
be known
range.
this has the potential to kill me.
no. 19.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
What's your DC, Asa?
Constitution?
Constitution.
Fuck.
Oh my
Both the zombie and the other guy pass.
Asa, what's your con?
so
What's
that-
your DC?
What's my DC?
Yeah.
DC.
E at the top of your spells page.
Yeah.
What's your spellcasting ability, Asa?
I forgot to put it in this one. Hold on, give me one.
It's a 14.
Bear?
Yeah.
Okay, good. My cannon survives another day.
Okay.
Cannon's gonna outlive all of us.
Very important.
Ooh, I
Do
wouldn't be
not
so
roll
sure.
a 6. Do not roll a
That's
6.
a
You can
roll
Any
damage.
other number. Just don't roll a 6.
I tried to roll. It was Thunderclap, not Thunderwave, right?
Thunderclap.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yes.
1d6.
That's.
That's not
That's-
right.
What?
Oh, thank
Okay.
God.
No, that's
Oh,
still
okay.
their own damage.
It is.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're just
It's
giving them an
1d6
extra
but
attempt.
thunder.
No, it's 1d6.
Yeah, it's 1d6.
It's thunder damage, not lightning, I
Oh.
think is what Serpent's meaning.
Yeah,
yeah, but
that's
it's
what I'm
written
saying.
wrong.
Doing this on purpose.
It's still 1d6. Just take it. I still.
But I don't think any of us are resistant to thunder or lightning, so.
2 damage.
You damage.
Yep.
Layla. Still not back.
No, I don't think so.
You want
Hey.
Wouldn't hate a
I
heal,
got it.
Layla.
Yeah, we get address of.
Uh, 11 points of healing for you.
Oh my
Ooh,
goodness.
Very
It's
good.
so much for me.
That's actually really good. That's max.
Alright. Time to shatter people's hopes. I mean, what?
What? Hmm? What?
Huh?
Whose turn is it? What?
It's our turn to die.
As you, yep. The area you guys are in, you feel the shadows of the cave warp around you, and suddenly none of you can see anything.
Right.
You are in magical darkness.
Okay.
Okay. Disadvantage to hit. 2 will not hit anyone. Okay, Address, here you go.
Oh, is it now?
Yep.
Oh, what? I mean, 5 to 10 feet, you said. Width of the corridor.
Yep.
If I shot something that was 5 feet wide down the corridor and aimed right down the middle, would I be able to hit anything standing in that corridor, at least partially? If it's not wider than 10 feet. Or is that like breaking one of those unwritten rules?
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to shoot something 5 feet wide down a 10-foot corridor, but
What do you have that's 5 feet wide?
let's not worry about that right now. I mean, I can't see down the corridor, so I guess it would be difficult for me to aim.
Yeah, I was gonna say it'd be a disadvantage anyways. Because you cannot see.
Wow, this sucks. Wow, okay. Am I within 5 feet of the zombie?
You can't tell.
Oh, good. Okay, I am going to hold my action.
Mm-hmm.
And if anything attacks me,
Yep.
if anything attacks me melee wise, I'm going to summon the spectral dagger and immediately attack back.
Okay. Okay. Since you guys are all in magical darkness, if you guys are gonna be making attack rolls, I want you to make them in private to me.
Great.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I'm
not having fun anymore, sir.
Why not?
I'm scared.
That'll be fun. Next up is Pangolin.
So, I'm still a bit confused as to see the cannon, right? Where it was before the darkness. How could it not get the necromancer? Was he just too far back, or was
He was too far back.
right? Okay.
The tunnels are
cannon
not
have
to
blind
scale
sight?
of. No,
Dang.
it does not have magical dark vision.
Why not?
I guess just don't turn the cannon and shoot it the same direction it was already faced in.
Okay.
So that's a save on their part. for Jesus, another 7 damage.
Okay. You hear the grunts of pain, and you hear a body fall to the ground.
Good, good. And I'm gonna take out my crossbow and mount it on the wall and just shoot down the corridor with a firebolt.
Okay.
So that's a disadvantage, right? And only to you.
Yes.
So yeah, I'm being very cautious to like use the wall as a mounting platform.
Yep.
So I'm like, right,
Yeah.
there is only tunnel down there, no allies.
Nobody hop the wall, please.
Okay. You cannot see. Everything you're doing is just in darkness, and you're just doing your normal routine with the crossbow, igniting the runes. You can't see them ignite. You just fire off into the darkness. And you don't hear anything.
Do you want me to roll damage or?
No. Your crossbow did not hit anyone.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just try and burn myself back and take full cover behind the wall again.
Okay. You do feel a hand touch your foot. And it's
The
a Peely.
fuck? Kick a Peely in the face. Get the fuck away!
Peely, it is your go.
Can't see anything.
You cannot see anything.
Well, I think I know approximately the last position that Karma was in, right?
Approximately, yeah.
Tucked up around the same corner.
Yep. I'm gonna send a message then to Karma and say, I'm moving out of here. And then I'm going to move back this way and try to like touch a wall and just kind of follow it until I get out of the darkness.
Okay.
Which fucking way you going?
Can you
Where I
roll
was.
any dice? And then I'll just decide odd or even.
Any dice?
Any dice. I'll just tell you which way you.
Wow.
Okay. Is that it?
Think. Yeah, I think message was action. Yeah, that's it right now.
As you exit from the magical darkness, you don't have dark vision, do you?
I don't, but I did light a torch.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, how does the
No.
staff interact with the magical darkness?
It does not illuminate.
10-4.
In front of you, you can see another set of crossroads, one leading north and the other to the south.
I'm gonna hold just there and kind of
Yeah.
wait for a little bit.
Sounds
But
good.
I'm gonna be kind of looking around and making sure no one's coming from those ways to kill me.
Yep.
Kind of thing.
Karma.
Ooh, yep. I guess with that message in mind, I will also put a hand and try and walk down that corridor we've been
Yeah.
tucked behind.
Same deal. Please roll dice.
What a time to roll a one.
Might be a
As
good
you
one.
walk out, you see Apili holding a torch
Perfect.
in the same crossroads.
Quietly, I'll say to Billy, "We think we go north. We can circle back around and catch him on the other side."
Shot.
Where's the shot?
So we'll start creeping down the north side. Can we hear anything up there?
You do not hear anything up the north side.
Maybe send a message back when you can.
Asa, your go.
Alright. Do I have it? No, I didn't. I'm gonna.
Swear to God, if you thunderclap us again.
No.
Thunder wave.
No.
And the wave time. No. Crap. Did I have? Oh, I used to. The zombie's still alive, right?
You can guess.
God. I'm just gonna move to the right. About 30 feet. If I can even put my thing on.
Don't put your thing on.
Can I even? It's not letting me still put my thing on. Wait, hold on. I think I got it.
Angel, don't. Angel.
Okay.
That's why I said don't.
Okay. Literally, actually said it.
Please make a. Actually, roll a 1d8.
1d8.
Okay. You begin to walk, and after about 5 feet of walking, you bump into the wall.
Ow.
You still have 25 feet left of movement. Feel free to continue to make
To the
rolls
right?
until.
Wouldn't that be?
Sorry, to the left.
I said I wanted to move to the right.
It is so dark that you do not know which direction you're
I
facing.
have dark vision.
It's magical darkness.
Oh.
Let's see.
I'm just gonna turn around and walk that 25 feet the other way. With my hands out, trying to feel anything.
You can only walk 5 feet in the opposite direction unless you're dashing.
You end up tripping over a body on the floor.
Oof.
Ow. So clumsy. This is not fine. No, at least no one sees me. Whose body is this? Is this the dead one? I don't know. I can't see. This is fine. I'm just.
Just to be clear, if that body was me, it wouldn't trigger my held action, right?
It was not you, and it does not trigger it.
Okay.
Angel, you can feel extreme heat from this body.
The heck? Who is this? Hello? Oh,
There is no response.
I think it's the zombie that got lit on fire.
I'm guessing that it's that. I'm just gonna get up.
Yep.
And that'll be the end of my turn.
Okay. Leila's go. I don't know what way we do this. Probably just stay still.
Yeah.
Right.
Now the
Add your
bad stuff. Oh.
Yeah.
Now the fine stuff. I'm gonna.
No.
I'm.
Sorry. I was gonna say stuff.
No, please go ahead.
As you hear grunting and you feel zombie hands begin to crawl up your leg, moving towards your chest. Feel free to make your attack action.
Ew, and then I attack.
Okay. 14 does hit.
Bang bang.
Okay. You feel, as you slice into the zombie, you feel it stop for a second, and then begin to move again. And it is now your go.
I'm going to. Can I use my movement to shake this guy off of me? Not like specifically to go anywhere, just to like, you know.
Yep, you can.
And then I'm gonna. There's no point being stealthy. I'm gonna call it Pamlin.
Yes,
Do you know where the wall is?
I can feel it for it.
Okay.
The wall you made?
Yeah, my wall. I know there's a lot of wall. My wall.
Yes, I'm currently leaned up against it.
Oh, good. Okay. I am going to hold again the action, and as soon as it hits Hamlin's turn in the rotation, I'm going to take down the wall.
Okay.
But not.
You can
tell me.
take. Okay.
Because I don't think this guy is like, why would he cast magical darkness farther than the wall that we already made? Is my logic. Because he seems like a smart guy from the one voice line I heard.
Okay. So you are attempting to go to the north?
Yes.
Okay. I need you to also roll. Or actually, your hand was on the wall.
I think I've been on the wall because I went
Yeah.
up to it to attack
Yeah.
the zombie originally.
Yep. Then yeah, so you're dropping it and then moving to the north, correct?
That's basically the idea, yeah.
Awesome. Okay. Then that is totally fine. And is that it for your turn?
Yep. And if it's a
Okay.
bad idea, so be it. If it's a
Okay,
bad
you
idea, at
burst-
least it was a quick idea.
Fair. You burst out of the shadows of the darkness, and you can't see anything ahead. Just met with regular dark vision.
Regular darkness. Okay, we can work with that.
All right, Penguin.
So I feel the wall dissipate, right? Because I'm like pressed
Yep.
up against it.
Yep.
I will start crawling that direction and make my turret walk that way as well.
Okay. You are able to do that. You have now exited from the sphere of darkness.
And then I'm gonna use my interaction to reach into my pack. And it's an action to light a torch, sir, isn't it?
And it's an action to light a torch, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna reach into my pack and light up a torch.
Okay.
Is there anything I see immediately?
There is nothing. There's no figures around you.
Not even like
That's what you're asking.
address?
Oh yeah, there's address. My bad.
Oh, right, okay.
There are
No,
no.
he disappeared.
I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, address just completely is gone.
Petrus
No longer here.
Did Asa
Address
join us
went
as
to
well,
go
or did
join
I
Felix.
misunderstood?
Asa
misunderstand?
is still in the darkness.
Ah,
I
okay.
can't see.
As is Layla, I think.
I'm gonna just turn and shout down the corridor, just Asa, Layla, come to my voice.
I'm gonna start walking towards that voice.
Manlin,
Manlin, is that you?
Fuck
on
you,
your
other two.
turn, sure.
And I'm gonna, as a bonus action, I'm just gonna have the turret. Is that would Adris be like too far out from my turret to like walk past him?
What do you mean too far?
Like my turret only has a 15-foot movement.
I would
Oh.
have. I was on the wall. I would have used probably half my movement to shake the guy off, and I would have gone like as close to exiting the darkness, like just
Yeah.
barely past it.
So can I get my turret further up the hole than him?
Sure.
Cool. Gonna send it up the hole, and I'm just gonna spout another belch of flame down. I don't know what's down there, but I don't want it
Down
coming
or
towards us.
towards the north.
Towards the north.
Okay.
Just past Adris, past us, both of us, and just shoot.
From the brief flames that are illuminated there, you cannot see it hit anything.
Okay. That'll be my turn.
Okay.
Convoy teleport? What the fuck?
Appealy.
Okay. I'm going to do what Karma kind of said, and I'm gonna point back, and just kind of send a message to people. I think I'll send it to. I heard Panlin shout, right?
Yep.
I must send it to Panlin then, and be like, me and Karma got out of the darkness. We're going around.
Okay.
Also, Panlin, you can respond.
Me and Adris went north. We're trying to get the others out just now.
Okay.
Move up the tunnel.
And then I will move up the tunnel.
Yep.
Do, 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 do.
All right. Is that it for your turn?
Yep.
All right. Karma.
Cool. Well, question for Panlin: is that glowing rock still glowing that I picked up earlier?
I never dismissed it, so yeah, it would be.
Cool. I have light.
Is it a concentration though?
No, it's not. It's
Sick.
I get 5. I just get 5 magical tinkerings that I can do
Okay,
different things
gotcha.
with.
Fuck yeah.
They're all minor effects. It's only 5 feet of light, but yeah.
And I do have the torch, too.
Cool. Can't see you on my map. So I'm gonna move up to wherever Appealy made it to.
Yep.
Do I want to use that? Fuck it, I'll use that. I will smack them with my healing hand.
Ouch.
You're used to this by now, don't even. Oh great, 3 whole hit points.
Yay!
Fuck my life. And then I will move up however much further I can get with my, I don't know how much movement I'm using. I've got 40 feet total.
Okay.
And stealthily, trying to be stealthy.
Yep.
Listening for whatever.
I'll also try to be stealthy, too. Probably should have specified that.
Mm-hmm. All right, Asa. You have found the body of the old guy who died. So you know that you're close to the east side.
Alright. The body's not the burned one, right?
No, this is the burned one. Both of them got burned.
Gross. And I'm just gonna like carefully move my way towards the east
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Now I heard a distant voice. I'm gonna call out.
What do you call out?
Anyone there? Hello?
Peely and Karma, you're both able to.
Try to be stealthy. We're not going to respond to that.
Okay. That's fine.
Layla's there. Go find Layla.
Layla is alone in the darkness.
Huddled up,
Don't
fetal
know where
position.
Layla hasn't responded
So
to me.
She would have responded just because M's not here. She would have been like, "Help!"
Or I miss Algar.
Oh,
I
look at me,
can't
I'm a giant
see.
again.
Can't
Where
see
is Layla?
I love that our stream only gets to see me.
We're all there, by the way, guys. Hey, guys. Hey, viewers
Nope,
like you.
it's just me. It's only me. You only get to see me. I'm the important one.
How rude.
And the party token.
Is Layla like
Yeah,
still
and something
in the
something
party
with the
token?
darkness also got messed up. It's great.
It's fine.
What?
Is Layla still
Angel?
in the, like where the party token is, or was?
Yep.
Or was it towards me? Alright.
Who
In
knows
that case,
what Layla's doing in the darkness?
I shall go retrieve Layla. Then I shall move towards the west. I don't know my directions tonight. Just towards the party token.
Okay. So you're heading back into the darkness.
Yeah, to find Layla.
Okay. You can walk about 5 feet into the darkness before all your movement is gone. Which brings us up to the zombie who is kind of just wandering around.
Right.
And Penguin and Address, you can hear the zombie inch and shuffle closer to you. Before
Finger up to my lips. Shh.
steps out of the shadow, and you just see its hands like flying out. And that's its go. And Address, it is now your go.
So there is a zombie between Asa, me and Asa and Layla.
And Penguin. Yep.
Right. I mean, as long as it's trying to kill us, I think we're chilling. Okay. I had a plan, but the zombie has sort of thrown a complication into the plan. I'm going to summon my dagger again, which also provides dim light. And then I'm going to move 30 feet north or until I see something significant.
You are able to move 30 feet. Is that it?
Yep.
Yep.
I think summoning the dagger is an action unless it's attacking. Yeah. That is the thing that I can do.
You're good.
And I'm leaving Panlin to the zombie. Good luck.
Sounds good.
Nice.
Penguin, you go.
I drop my torch on the ground. Take out my crossbow. And cast
Mhm.
Firebolt and just like, just like, fucking like 10 feet from it. Thump.
Mm-hmm.
Is this just a straight roll?
Straight roll.
Oof, fucking hell, 11.
11 does it.
Max damage.
Nice.
Once again, you see the
Yeah,
zombie's
we know
eyes
it won't die, Serb. Okay, shut up.
fade and flashback. Is that it, Penguin?
Layla, Asa, if you're coming north, there's a zombie in between us. I'm going to follow Adris and go up further up this tunnel. And then I'm gonna do exactly that, and I'm gonna head further up the tunnel, grabbing the torch before I leave, and then walking the.
Yep.
The tower after me.
It only goes 15 though. Eh?
Yeah. So I'll be following you, but slowly.
Yeah. Next up is Appealy.
Same thing. I think again I'm gonna message, and this time I'm gonna message to Asa and say, me and Karma are going around. Grab Layla and get out. And just keep moving.
Yep. Give me a minute. Sorry. Okay. Keep walking through the tunnels.
Walking stealthily, quietly.
Yep. Karma, are you going with?
Yep.
Yep.
Can't see shit. Oh, it doesn't turn up, does it?
What?
It's not turning north.
Nope.
Nope.
It's fine. We'll be fine.
Asa, you heard Penguin's cry out to you guys, to you and Layla. And as you're stumbling your way through the darkness, can you make a best perception check?
Perception?
Yep.
Cut out. Alright.
Perception.
Oh!
Okay.
Nice.
You are able to find Layla.
Hi, Layla. You okay?
Grabs your hand.
No.
No.
It's so
Okay.
dark and you guys left me alone.
It's okay. I'm here. Let's get you out. Is Appeal and Carmen still within range for a message, or are they out of range right
You
now?
can't.
Damn.
Well, do you have a message cantrip yourself?
Yeah.
No.
Then yeah. they're within range
Yeah,
of-
they're still in range.
I
120
am
feet.
gonna send message and say, I have Layla. I'm gonna make my way towards you.
We know where we are.
Taking a guess. Yeah, I'm just gonna start walking towards the right. Back where I came from.
Abandon the two squishy people.
Yep. Typically how it goes, right?
Yep. That's it.
Okay. Layla, are you gonna do anything?
Let me check this one thing. Is it on the thing? Yes, it is. Good. Okay. They said that the zombie was outside of the darkness by them.
It had just started crawling out. Yep.
Okay. I'm guessing I can't get a good range on how far away that would be, would I? Since I
Not really.
really wouldn't be able to see anything. Okay, then I'm just going to go with Asa. How many spell slots does it have left?
Okay. All right, so Layla and Asa make their way out of their shadows, and this is zombies go.
I wonder if he's gonna walk slowly.
Nah, he's full on sprinting.
Wait, he what?
I don't know what's walking slowly shit you're on.
He's a zombie.
I'm kidding. He doesn't make it that far.
Jeez, scared.
He just started crawling, immediately gets into the dead run sprint from crawling.
Goes from
It's like the last
Walking
zombie
Dead.
on Call of Duty.
Yep.
Yeah. He's following after Aegis and Penguin.
Love that.
Aegis, here you go.
Do I get a sense that he will catch up?
He'll catch up if you guys go slowly.
Wasn't planning on going slowly. Panlin, you said that they were gonna loop around and meet us?
I believe that's their plan.
Good a plan as any. Same deal. I already got my knife out, so I don't think there's anything I can do spell-wise.
Okay.
Well, I'll move 30 feet or until I see something significant, and then make a call from there.
Okay. As you have the staff.
Layla has the staff.
Layla has the staff. Right. As you continue walking, you once again come across a familiar sight of the sewer.
Oh, do they all just... Is there anywhere else I can go, or does it just look like a bunch of these north tunnels lead to the sewer?
It leads the you could hop in the moat if you wanted.
Are there alligators in the moat?
Just gonna make a perception check if he wants.
Cold ass environment where there are alligators.
I will actually, not alligators, but I'll roll for any significant danger from the moat that I immediately see, I guess. Evil moat people or something, I guess.
Mm-hmm. With that 16, you do not see any immediate dangers.
All back to Panlin. The path ends.
Right.
I don't know if they actually can loop.
Huh. Well, we do have this zombie still following us, making our lives difficult.
You think we can, like, and then I kind of just gesture to, like, make a pushing motion and point down the sewer?
I mean, I could try to just incinerate it entirely.
Yeah, I mean, that also
I
works.
don't think this one's been shot with a cannon yet.
Yeah, I mean, do
go.
your thing, man. I'm not gonna carve your style.
Is it my turn next, or?
Yeah, I think you do go right after me, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, that's ideal, isn't it?
I'll hold whatever action I have and let Panlin do his thing, and then I'll reevaluate.
Okay.
I'll just position the cannon 15 feet from the zombie and just let loose.
Okay.
and with the exclusive intent of just
Scorching it.
just trying to burn it to make sure there's just nothing really left.
Okay.
Fucking cannot roll above a 7 on damage, Jesus. It's
Really
3 in a
is.
row.
7.
Yeesh.
7.
And then with my action, I am going to cast a message to Karma, or hope that I'm still in range, and say, take out like a small device that I've got, like
Mhm.
a bit of copper wire built into it, and hold up to my mouth and Karma, update. This tunnel leads out to the sewer again. I don't think you'll be able to loop around.
Well, shit. Shall we backtrack? Wait, you can't respond. Fuck.
Yep.
You just hear that
all
on
of
the
that.
receiving end.
How much is left of the zombie now? I've just spewed napalm over it.
Is that it for you, go?
I was saying, how much is left of the zombie?
Oh, how much is left?
Does he get back up
Uh,
again?
Napalm.
At this point, you can see flesh start to just like be peeling off.
Yeah, at what point is it just unable to, legs like unable to carry it?
Mhm.
Have we hit that point yet?
Not quite.
Sweet. Can I go now?
What?
Oh,
It's
did
Address. It's Address then Penguin.
And then me.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought I
I'm
held my
next.
action.
You spent your turn getting up to the end of the tunnel.
Yeah, I moved.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe I don't understand how this game works.
Wait. Did you do what? Did you hold for a specific thing?
So, yeah, I guess I didn't hold for a specific thing. So I can either hold my turn and not do anything, and then I'd still have the turn, or I can hold
mean,
a
you
specific
did-
action, but I gotta name the action.
You did also have a conversation with Panlin, which can count as an action.
Sure.
So you have to specify that you're holding an action.
Got it.
Otherwise,
Okay.
you don't do an action.
Yeah.
Okay.
You gotta set like a specific.
Say what the
trigger.
action is. Okay.
Plan.
Get it.
Plan ahead.
Peely.
Alrighty. Can I make an insight to see if Karma just got this? Because technically Karma wasn't able to say anything yet.
Well, with the message, you can reply right away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was the one
But
that
I
got the
can't
message.
hear-
So you just heard me say out loud, shit,
Alright,
should, should we backtrack?
I'm pretty certain too. Like okay, so you say everything else, and then should we backtrack out
Shit.
loud?
Yeah.
Okay, in that case,
Make
I'll
meaningful
look
eye
to Karma
contact.
and be like,
Nod my head back the way we came.
okay, turn around.
Okay.
Start walking back the way we came.
Oh, try and regroup.
Whoop whoop whoop.
Same for you, Karma.
Can I make just a perception check first to see if I hear anything coming down this tunnel towards us?
Sure.
Just to do something.
Yep.
Perception. Sick.
With that 19, you do not hear anything coming towards you.
Well, that's either good or bad. Follow after Peely.
Okay. You begin to make your way down, and then back to Asa and Layla.
We're still making our way to the right.
Yep. You do not know that to the north is a dead end, so
Which way are we going?
you guys are heading south now.
I'm talking about Layla. Which
Oh.
way is Layla and Asa going?
They
We're
are
this way.
going east right now.
Yeah.
Are we out of the darkness?
Yep.
Great. I'm gonna. Well, we both have dark vision, I believe.
Once we're out of the darkness, we'll be able to see.
Probably Layla would probably try to start seeing where other people are.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Because Panlin had shouted that they went north, right?
Yep.
Out loud? Okay. So, or was that in message?
No, that was verbal.
Yep, it was.
That was
verbal.
I was trying to give
Okay.
them I was trying to give them like a lock to come towards.
So we know kind of where you went, but we don't know where Apili and Karma went.
Yeah.
Other than them messaging Asa, but I wouldn't know that. So I guess Layla would just try to perceive, like, where is everyone right now? Actually, no. I'm gonna have Layla hold an action to attack anything that comes out of the darkness towards us.
Okay.
Her mace.
Yep. Alright, Asa, are you doing anything?
We're not out of the darkness yet, are we?
Yeah, you are.
Okay. I would like to. How far are we at the cross section of that, or are we just barely out?
We're like right here.
Nope, you're just barely out.
Okay. I want to see if I can. Can I see any footsteps in the dirt?
You can roll perception, but the ground beneath you is mostly gravel. So it's hard to get a specific tracking with that.
Yeah. It'll just help me at least a little bit.
With that 17... Sure, I'll give it to you. You can see that they are heading north.
Alright. Well, looks like we got our friends going north. I'm guessing not the same north as Hamlin and Adderley. Doesn't matter. We're going up.
Okay. You begin to head northeastward. Next up is a zombie who gets close, but not close enough to hit Penguin. Their movement speed kind of moving slowed down. Address, it is your go.
I am holding my turn.
Okay, what are you?
I'm not holding an action. I'm holding the whole gosh darn turn.
That's not how it works.
You can delay your turn, can't you?
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
You change your initiative, basically.
I'm changing my initiative to after Panlin. For the turn.
Panlin, your go.
I'm just like basically Colonel Mustang this motherfucker. Colonel Mustang versus Envy. Just
Yep. I know what you mean.
More fire. Because I know we killed the other one, but I don't know what we did to kill the other one, so I'm just... There's a fucking...
Nice! It's two sevens!
Yeah, you just see skin begin to melt away, and you see it collapse to the floor. Its back muscles are no longer usable.
Good riddance, last.
staying where you are, bitch.
Address. The zombie's finally not moving anymore.
Good. Thank you for murdering a gap. This one actually deserved it too.
It's hardly killing if it's already dead.
Okay.
More of an act of mercy, I think.
Well, he didn't seem like he was having a great time, even before being melted.
Hmm.
Are we out of
Either
combat?
way, it's done now.
This is the last thing.
I'm gonna just start casting Mending on the Eldritch Cannon because it has been on 1 hit point for this whole encounter.
Holy shit.
It took 14 damage from that first fucking blast, and then it's got 15 health.
Yeesh.
And that's gonna be done.
Okay.
The first 10th of casting Mending, 'cause it takes a minute.
Address, it's your go.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna. I guess there is no way to dissipate magical darkness. We just gotta wait it out, eh?
Pretty much.
Not until we're like we've got 5th level spells, yeah.
Find the spellcaster and kick his ass.
Yeah, Address, go kick his ass.
Can I know I literally just did this. Can I, since we're just kind of hanging out. Well, first I'll call out Zombie's dead. Dead, don't worry about it. We're coming to you. And then can I go back to the sewer? Because I want to do I guess perception, just to see where that guy could have come from.
Okay.
Like any, I don't know, clues or like, that sort of thing.
Yeah, make the perception. With the 18, you can see that on the other side of the bank, there is a small patch of grass that has been disappeared. It's gone. I'm not describing this right. Okay, restart. On the other side of the bank is about knee-high grass. There's a small circle that you can see where the grass is just gone. And at your feet, there is a pile of this grass.
Got it. Magical grass.
Magical ass.
Yep. Welcome back.
Welcome back, Layla.
Right. I don't think the zombie maker's here anymore. Looks like he can teleport.
What did
Oh.
I miss?
A lot.
Oh, great.
I'll message you.
But the way through
Everyone
might
almost
also be...
died.
Nice.
Oh yeah. It was great. It was fun.
Yep.
You saved my life. You didn't know it, but you did.
You're welcome.
Thank you. I'll just say to Pamela, and my turn's basically over anyway, but way through might be on the other side of the sewer if we can swing it.
Right. That's a start at least.
But I think we should go find the others first.
Yes, very much so.
Okay. Peely and Karma, as you guys round the corner, off in the distance, you can see Asa and Layla making their way towards you. And you guys meet up.
We out of initiative now, or still in it?
I'm gonna say that since the zombie cannot physically move due to its muscles being melted, I'm gonna say that combat has ended.
Is he still dead?
It's not dead, it's still alive, but it physically can't move towards you.
We have destroyed its central nervous system.
Not quite,
we've
but-
just burned its muscles out.
It hasn't been defeated in the typical HP's gone, but it can't move anymore. So
Right.
as you guys reconvene and as Adris and Pam look out at the sewer, that is where we're gonna call it for tonight.
Can we
Good
say
timing
it
on
took-
my end.
Can we say that gathering up all our teammates or whatnot took 2 minutes and I got 2 casts of mending, or?
Sure.
Hell yeah. /4. Sure.
Thank you for watching today's episode. As someone described it earlier, it's not a Shattered Realm stream if there are not technical issues. So we appreciate your support through that, and yeah. Anyone have anything else?
I just wanted to give a huge shout out to the sponsor of
Fuck
today's stream.
Fireball.
I swear to God, Sawyer.
Goodbye.